Welcome.
Oh my God. Welcome in. Rock and roll. I just coughed. That monster organ has gotten out of control. Yeah, have you did everybody yet? I noticed the three main characters are still there, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. It kind of reminds me of like old rave flyers back in the day, where people would like, you know, they'd take some pop culture thing and then like go DJ this, you know, blah 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 that, and you'd have like all these their faces all modded. It was, I don't know, very fun. Oh, you got them. Okay, last time I checked, you still had the three main characters left, and I was like, oh my God, who's left? Well, that's awesome. I'm really happy about that. That was a really cool idea that really blossomed into a beautiful flower. Anyways. Oh, what's this? Is this a link? Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Okay, here, let me pull it up on the big screen. I haven't gotten the big screen set up yet, but we can do that. We can do that real quick. It ain't no thing to mang. Window. I don't know why it never remembers. It's always the same goddamn thing. To over here. All right. So I dig on the matching up the movie font there. That's some good stuff there. That's nice attention to detail. That's probably my favorite part, actually, is that the movie font. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, let me explain. That's the monster roll. There you go. Didn't you see the words? Are you literate? No. So the Golden Shrimp Guild is doing their Halloween monster roll extravaganza / festival, and it's basically like a synth-on but with a Halloween theme, and we'll be on there. I forgot what time. I completely forgot to sign up. I have been really dropping the ball lately on agreeing to things and then forgetting about them. But we'll be performing, and then there's a ton of really great artists. That's what we're looking at. DJ Doy's worked on the artwork for it, which it was just a crazy little silly meme that just ballooned into some pretty awesome stuff. I forgot to sign up. I'm in it. I got on it because like Mr. X, thank goodness, he's like, dude, where are you on here? And I'm like, what? There's another one? I thought I did it. And he's like, no. And then I almost forgot to hit the button. Yeah, Mr. X saved the day and was like, dude, were you gonna sign up? And I'm like, what? Oh shit. And so I found like some slot. I found a slot, and I also put myself as available for other, if something happens. But I have to work on like the 30th, I think. I have to work one of the days of the show, so I wouldn't be available until afterwards. So that's the only catch. But it's honestly at the very beginning. I'll be working at the very beginning, so I'll only miss, maybe a tiny chunk. You summoned me. That was pretty neat. That's kind of scary, but still neat. Can't deny the neatness, the neat factor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yesterday I did the ambient music festival thing that I believe it's Zen Modern Life puts it together. And I totally forgot, and I was on my computer, like, ordering parts, and I get a message on Discord, and he's like, dude, are you still gonna play? And I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. And I look, and I'm like, I never wrote that down. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I never wrote that down. And I said, like, give me 10, 15 minutes, and I raced in here, and I turned everything on, and got it all working, and we did some VCV rack, and it actually turned out really nice, because I had a lot of ambient patches in VCV, so we kind of went through them, and then tweaked some, added a little bit more to it, which I need to go and upload those, I forgot. But, yeah, so I streamed 4 days in a row. Did not mean to do that, but I'm not mad about it. Marzipanda, let's go, mate. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. I had a great time working on that pinball machine. I didn't want to talk about it yesterday on the music stream, because now. But, oh my goodness. Let me tell you, I came, I conquered, I crushed. Oh! Whoa, Marzipanda, with the 18 months, that's like a year and a half. Wow, let's fucking go, mate. I don't, yeah, that does seem longer than I was, yeah, huh. Well, nonetheless, thank you so very much. What was it? Oh, thank you thank you. And for the shout out there, let me think. Oh yeah, so the pinball machine. So I got there, and my goal was to get at least the right flipper working. And I found all the parts, and I'm putting it all together, and I'm figuring out how everything goes together. And I have a working one on the side, so I can always look at that as a reference. And I put it all together, and I power it up, and nothing happens. I'm like, huh. So I check my wiring, works. I start checking lines. Everything's working. Everything's getting what it's supposed to. The way this thing works is really fascinating. So a pinball machine just has like a 48 volt line. Just a really heavy duty 48 volts from the main system on the power board. And that's what activates all the solenoids. And all the solenoids do is the switches just goes to ground. So the way that the flipper works is you just press that switch, and the reed switch literally just grounds it. And that's what activates the flipper. But there's like a little mechanical deal on there. There's end of line or EOS, whatever. There's where it needs to know where to stop, and it'll do the hold mechanism. And so I tinkered with it. I could feel it working, but I was like, man, why isn't it got the power? And I started checking because I was like, oh man, maybe I got the wrong, maybe these are the wrong solenoids, because the ones in there were a different model number. But I looked it up, and they're identical. The only difference is the one I have is better. So I was like, okay, well then what the fuck is going on? And I I kept looking and looking, and I kept trying stuff because I was like, I think it's something in this reed switch, or maybe this solenoid's bad. I swapped out, like I said, and then I was starting to feel really bad because it's been over an hour troubleshooting this, and I was starting to feel like, fuck, I might have screwed up. I might have bit off more than I can chew. I'm gonna have to go and research. This sucks. I really didn't want to do that. And then I'm like, it's like a fucking idiotic moment. I bang the reed switch, pop! It works. And I do it again and again, and I'm like, oh my God, this reed switch sucks. That's what's fucking wrong. So I took my, I was doing all this work for my mechanic, and it gave me some really nice fine grit sandpaper. I cut off a slit so we can have some here on the desk, but I put the rest away. I filed it down. I bent the little metal parts so they really, really pushed into each other. And it made a nice solid contact because it's a lot of voltage. I don't know what the current is, but it arcs. Like every time it happens, you see a little bit of an arc from it, which is cool. And yeah, finished it, got it to work. I was like on cloud fucking 9. I couldn't believe it. You know that scene in The Big Lebowski when he's like driving and he's smoking a joint and he's drinking a beer and he's like listening to the Creedence Clearwater song? I can't play it because of, copyright. But let's listen to that song. So I felt like that, except I didn't just have like a full physical or anything like that. I was just, happy. Wasn't even stoned or drunk. That was later. But oh my goodness, I was so freaking jazzed about it. I posted videos of it working. Now I got to replace the other side, and then there's a bunch of light bulbs that aren't working, and or they're really janky. And I took some pictures and I posted some of those. But I took pictures of there's a board that just drives the lights. It's called the lamp driver. Pretty sweet name, right? And it has like just an array of transistors on it, and there were at least 2 I found that looked burnt. There was a burn mark on the board. I don't know if maybe they burned before and someone replaced it, but either way I was like, cool, a place to start. Because the lights weren't even getting power to them. And I'm like, oh, well, that's not good. But I don't know. I did find the full schematic for it, all the ROM chips, like some tips, and just tons and tons of useful information on it. And I just kind of crammed for it the night before. And I was like, oh, this is great. This is all I need. I just need a schematic. I just need a wiring diagram. I just need to know what, so I don't have to follow every damn wire or get confused when there's a loop or something. For the social imaging? That's awesome. That looks great, Nate. But yeah, the best part was, and my favorite part is, so the game mostly works. It's playable. It definitely is just for shits and giggles because a lot of the certain things don't work correctly, but the scoring works. Like the lights won't light up. But I noticed, I was like, oh, it looks like the 3x multiplier is active now because these are giving me 300 instead of 100. Shit like that. But I was able to leave the client behind with saying, hey, he goes, can I play it now? I'm like, yeah, man, you can. It's playable right now. I was like, this part doesn't work, but it's still a rubber band, so the ball bounces off of it. And it's basically the kicker on the right, the little the thing that's right by the flipper is called a kicker, and it pushes out whenever the ball makes contact, and that part is broke. So it jerks, but it doesn't have the hinge to push out, so it just. And I'm like, it kind of works, you know, not like how you want, but it does. He's like, all right, well, that's cool. And I was pleased as punch to leave the client at least able to play that pinball game some more. And you could tell too, the left flipper was a little sluggish compared to the right one. So I was like, I told him I'd be back in like a week, and I was like, I'll come in and I'll replace that other flipper, and then I want to troubleshoot these light boards. And I go, and I think that's all that's done with this thing. Everything else seems to work. I'm just hyped. I've always wanted to work on something like this. I thought I would go straight to the grave, never getting to mess with trying to fix a pinball machine. And here I am with an Evel Knievel pinball machine that has been correctly restored, has had its mileage in there, and yet nothing's completely destroyed. It's a great, really great experience. I even told the client's like, he's my mechanic, and I've known him for a really long time. I've sent him tons and tons of business, so we're I guess sort of like friends in a way. I've never hung out with him outside of work though, or outside of his shop, but he's always like, he talks like this too. He's like, can I go home and pay you? I'm like, no, it's all right, man. I'm not really. We'll work something out when I'm done. I want to get this all finished first, and then, you know, I'm not worried about payment so much. And I was going to go on to say that I'm more into just the experience of this, rather than being compensated for my time, because I know I'm going to take 10 times longer than what someone else would. So I'm like, or like a professional would, I guess. But after this, I'm going to feel pretty good on pinball machine repair. Hey, Matt, welcome in. Pinball Wizard? Nah, I don't know. I love him, though. I've gotten into streamers like Laserlos, and, man, there's a couple other ones. It's Don't Panic? Yeah. And they have pinball streams, and I've just really gotten into how cool the game is, and what a great variety and an amazing rich history it has, all the way from like the 70s and late 60s and all the way to today. And even the zeitgeist of how these games have changed from being stealing your quarters as quickly as they can, to being like these like complete, almost like an adventure game. You almost have like a console experience in a mechanical way, because you're like, well, I got to get this, and then I have to get this, and once I get that open, then this opens, and then I got to get it in there. And, and you don't even have to play that way to have fun. You can just fucking goof around and just like go, this is fun. Oh, cool, I got the thing, so now it's spinning around. And you don't have to know how the fuck you did that. You're just having a good time with it. And I don't know, it's just, I'm really... Everybody who's been watching the channel for a while knows that I've really gotten a little bit obsessed with pinball machines. And, but I don't know. I'd like to try to get some more work doing it. I'd like to just fix those things. I know there's no money in it. It's not like I'm going to make $1 billion doing it a year. But sometimes I love to fix things for friends and stuff that aren't really expensive or anything, or it's not worth them going and getting it repaired from a professional, because the pro's going to be like, well, it's $150 for my time, and you're like, well, this thing's only cost $70. And I'll be like, I can fix it. I don't mind. I don't cost $150 yet. Take advantage of that. I missed the machine we had. What game was it? All right. I have been waiting extremely patiently And I hate using adverbs unnecessarily. It's extremely annoying to me in the utmost way. That's why I always try to avoid using unnecessary and indefinitely, ridiculously timed adverbs. That's a little English joke. Shows that we're high grade here. So I got my box from Span. Got it from Tesseract. Tesseract is a let me turn that down just a little bit. Is a really cool, very, very cool. I highly recommend you guys check them out. Tesseract Modular. They make some really beautiful, as you'll see, modules, and then they also do almost all I think all their stuff is DIY. So you can either buy commercial if you want, and the commercials are professionally manufactured and so forth, or you can buy kits from them. I've had interactions with the guy from there, and he's been really, really cool. I did open this box last night, and I started to go through it, and I realized I may have accidentally been a little bit stupid, and I should have taken his advice. But when he said, "Oh, I'd rather someone have it than them go to the bin," I should have been like, "Oh, what do you mean?" But I did realize there's one module here. There's no way I can make it right now because it requires a chip that is famously unavailable for an infinitely long period of time. So I'll just wait on that one. But that's fine. Everything else we can make, but there's some things I don't have a full build of materials, and all the boards. Ooh, Ned Rocket Fox. I love the stream instantly. Is it the blue mat? A lot of people are attracted to this swanky blue mat. Let me tell you something about it. You can blast it with heat. You can yell at it. You can scream at it. You can put all kinds of caustic chemicals on it, and it just keeps on bouncing back. And that's my ad for them. Every time I say that, a mat gets its wings. Oh, but yeah. So I went through and I just, like, all the boards are designations, so there's not the values. So I need to go and do that. But whatever, I'm cool with. I'm sure he'll email me. It doesn't matter. I did get one thing that is a full kit because that's the only way he sells it, and it looked like a real pain in the ass if I didn't do it that way to try to do DIY it. And we're going to do that first because that's the most exciting damn thing we got cooking today. Well, out of this whole box, that's the part that I've been most excited about. It's not the sweet, sweet silicon. It's your optimistic spirit. Aw. Thank you. That's very thoughtful. But I think you're getting the two confused. Optimistic spirit, sexy blue mat. Make sure that we're getting it right here. I'm getting old and I get the 50-50 shot 40% wrong. Clock Bash, will be one of the clickbait unboxing vids. All right, since we got we got screensaver action going. Let's open. You ready? This is gonna be good. This would be like I packaged it back exactly the way it came, except I put boogers in it. No. So it did come like this. I was very happy. This is what I'm all excited about. The Tukra. If you haven't seen this thing, you probably haven't hung out in the channel very much because I keep playing the stupid video of it. Definitely go check it out. Like I said, it's from Tesseract Modular. It's a drum machine, sample-based. It's 8 tracks. It has this gorgeous UI that is made out of RGB. It's 64 RGB lights. I can't wait. I hope we get it done today. Fingers crossed and other things crossed. Yeah, I finally got it. It came yesterday, And I tried not to open it, but eventually I was like, well, I need to look at these boards. I don't know what they're like. And I discovered, oh shit, this wasn't one of my smarter moves. You never cross the streets. What's up, Mr. Neandry? Well, I ordered a bunch of stuff. So here, let's get through the Tucker first, because it's a two-parter. And I really want to look at this rude boy. You ready? So here's the RGBs. I recognize these too. Or, well, not the same ones, but we did do some soldering of these types. They're really cool because they have a you don't have to send, like, there's a driver built inside. So you basically just send the data to say which color you want and which mixture and so forth. And it's a lot easier than trying to do it on the side or whatever, externally in a circuit. Hey, Kagez, welcome in. Hey, I was just talking about lighting too, so that makes sense. Look how gorgeous these fucking panels are. Oh my god. I'm just gonna rub this nipple real quick. It's okay. It's okay. It's not weird. No, look, that's a beautiful panel. I love this black and gold aesthetic that they have. Uh-oh. What the hell? We got Herbivore 64 coming in with that vibing on Let's go. Welcome in. Let me pull up your channel here. I'm following you. I am now. Herbivore, welcome in. Pull up your channel here. Oh my god, what the hell? I can't see, I closed it. Oh, there it is. Yo! Ned Rocket Fox with the 500 bits! That's cray. And Herbivore with 64 with the follow. Back to back. Love is flowing. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Herbivore, your channel is new to me. Tell me what you do. Tell me what it's about. Let me know if you guys had a good day, good stream today. We got some circuit boards in the mail. Circuit boards in the mail. And so, ooh. Man. Whoa! DJ Joey with 100 bits. I thought I was gonna keep going. I was gonna start dancing to that. You gotta go into the German streams, Doey. I found that's where it really takes like a while. It's those are the ones you wanna try to get in there. That's where I spam it. See it here, see it as that, and it just goes and I'm just like lost in the rhythm. Oh my God! Kagez! Thank you so much for that 5 months, and now you have started the hype train. I don't know why I keep doing the German. I don't know. We talk about Germany now. I'm gonna do my crummy German accent. It's both slightly silly and very silly, for a total combination of 80% silly. Oh my God. All right. What's going on here? Oh, Ned, are you kidding me? Let's go. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Yeah. Enjoy that hype in that ad-free life. We got a dance party. This seems like no better time than to do it now. Let me adjust the horizontal and the vertical. We need both those adjusted here. Hold on. Don't rush me. Rush more. What's up? Put on your German goggles. I need German goggles. Wait, what are those? Oh yeah, those components. Yeah, whatever, mate. I'm not dying. I'm not like, oh man, I'd love to get this steak, but DJ Doughy hasn't paid me back for those components, so no steak dinner tonight. You know, that's not how things are rolling at the moment. Now give it a week. Then I might be going, oh, I wish I could have a steak dinner, but I'm broke. No. Steak is extremely expensive right now. I'm more of a pork man these days. Like my pork. Been really getting into pastrami. I don't know what that is, what animal that's from, but I don't care. It's salty and it's delicious. $269 followers. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. All right. Time for Yo! 1,000 bits? That is it. All right. I'm going to quit stalling and start hauling my butt to the dance floor. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's go! What? Let's go! That is how we like to start the day. And I'm feeling way better now. I was up here. Now I'm up here. If we go any further, we'll get out of frame. That's not bad. Some of the greatest shots in the world are out of frame. You just don't know about them. Oh, Nicky Cage. Oh man, I love you in Leaving Las Vegas. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. I loved you in was it Leaving Las Vegas? Yeah.
What was it like working with the great? I was rooting for your Superman bit. Although your Superman costume turned me on. I don't know about that. That was weird. Did you ever see Nicolas Cage's Superman costume? Hot. Very, very hot. Definitely hot. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. We got the dancing and the, we got a couple things. We got a dabbing and we got a watering. I'm trying to catch my breath too. We're still at a $1.26 on that hot rate. So, yeah, $1.56. Yeah, $1.56 is pretty good. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wish I could put the actual value so I could look at it like I'm looking at it here, but I have to look at it over here. Gotta get the framing. Anyways. Oh, goodness. By the way, guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome in. Feel free to ask any questions. We're all about getting people into this stuff. What are we doing? Why are we doing it? Why don't you do one of these? Why come know this? Okay. We're good. We like to solder. Solder life is pretty good. I got that tattooed in like old English across the small of my back. It says solder life. It's really sweet. I was gonna get it tattooed across my face, but the guy wouldn't do it for $45, which I thought was like a really good deal. But, you know, whatever. Eventually I'll find a tattoo artist that's willing to come down to a more reasonable $45 for a epic face tattoo. Burn it into my face. Yeah, I still want to go to a pro for that. I want to go to some like dime store face burner person. I want the pros, the guys that are $45. So what's going on right now is I don't know how to point anymore. Is the Battle Royale. Your little duder there, that's your stream avatar. There's a panel below. You can click on a button. It'll bring it up all the different ones. The puppies, the kitties, the ponies. Those have the most, all the little things you can do. Like put them hats and shit on them. It's lit. The other ones are a little bit more static. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves that your characters can do. And then there's, under the channel points thing, there's a bunch of different little games and little silly stuff. Like this is the Battle Royale. There's nothing you can really do. It just happens, just like a regular Battle Royale. But but other games like basketball or, oh my God, are you kidding me? How? We just summoned the Laser Los. How? Mate, let's fucking go. I was just talking about you. Oh, that's legit awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Here, I'm going to get this dab out of the way, but we got to definitely ripski for that. We got to definitely get a ripski going for that. Ned! Let's go. It'll happen here. Happen. Oh, wait, I think it's because the other thing. It'll happen after that. There's like a fucking order or something. It's silly. I didn't vote for it. Oh my God! Robert Kopp coming in with that follow. Ned Rocket Fox with the 100 bits, followed by another 100 bits. Let's go. Laserlos, let me shut you out here. Or did we already shut? I don't know. Oh wait, I can do it like that, can I? There we go. Guys, we were just talking about pinballs earlier. I mentioned laser los is one of the big reasons I've gotten into pinball lately and just love it to death. And been learning a lot of tricks and techniques and skills to not necessarily pay the bills, but to drain them completely. No. I was talking earlier. We've been working on an Evel Knievel pinball machine. My mechanic had one in his shop, and it was torn apart. And I was like, "What's going on with that?" And he tried to restore it, but he was like, "I'm not very good at soldering." And I was like, "I'm all right. I might be able to solder it for you." And I mentioned, that I was like, well, I know a little bit about this. I've studied this. This is an old machine, and it's after the electromechanical, so it's actually pretty easy to work on. I feel comfortable with it. And he's like, "I'll pay you to finish it up if you want." And so I was like, all right. And I did one session, and I kind of assessed how bad everything is. And this one, I got the right flipper working. I replaced all the solenoid and everything. Had a little bit of a challenge getting it to work, but once I did, it was one of those life lesson things like, oh, so that's what you have to do every time with all, okay, well, no. So it was really cool. Was that, no, it was not a bong rip. It was it was the fish. There's an aquarium, and there's fish. And they make that bubbling sound when you get near the aerator. Here, I'll show you. Just a second here. I gotta wait for the aquarium to go to green. That's a dab. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, you bet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Anybody new to the channel here, I was just explaining, you got your stream avatars. There's a panel below. You can customize them. If you don't say anything in chat, they won't spawn. If you say anything, they pop up for about an hour. You can have them do all kinds of fun stuff. Exclamation point commands for all the moves and grooves that they can do. Ned, I'm so happy too. This is really cool. Lately we've been getting a lot of new faces into the channel, and people, they've just been really elated with what we're doing here, which is, when it comes to when you're on this side, that's like all you really want is for people to go in and go, this is cool. I like this guy, and I like what he's doing. Keep it up, son. You'll make something of yourself someday. Something like that. That went up a lot longer than I thought. Go to green. It's like a nautical term. If something works, we'll do the It's Alive or Pizza Live. I don't know which one. Oh my God. All right. Okay. So, sometimes oh wow, that was brutal. Sometimes this new scaling I had to do for this Halloween theme is, All right. Oh shit, there's a hydrate too. From Live RM626. I think I might have missed them following earlier. I apologize. But I probably missed your follow. That was dumb of me. Oh well. I'll get better one day. I promise. In like 13 more days, I'll be doing this. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It's pretty good. What would scale 10 be? I don't know.
I don't have any caps in place. You're the stream avatar's master, Doey. You've like you put on the headset. You put on that VR headset and went inside the mainframe and like hacked it like Keanu did in that movie with the dolphin. That's terrifying. That's like nightmare fuel. Those tits? Oh, God. All right. Oh. Okay. We got the hydrate out of the way. We got another dab. I've done like 3 in a row. Eventually, we're going to open this box, and then it'll be time to go to bed. Man. I keep noticing I dinged my nose. I was doing a bit the other day, and I hit myself in the face because part of the bit. In hindsight, probably should have told myself I was going to do that. And, yeah, I keep noticing, like, oh, my little nose. All right. Let me check on the fish food here. It might be a little low. Oh, yeah. I need some replenishment. Stand by. I've been cleaning this desk up and finding a lot of fish food laying around. And been really happy about, like, oh, cool, I don't have to go to the aquarium store. The aquarium store. Mix it all together? I could. I did that every now and then. It's pretty yummy. Oh my God, is it broke? All right. Oh, yeah. I live in a fish-friendly state of Arizona. We're very open to the fishies. It took a lot of work, though. It took a lot of work. They legalized fish food here like twice. And I think like the second time they finally crafted the the law to for it to work, because they kept finding like crazy. Oh, look at that bag of shit, bag of tricks, bag of shit tricks. All right, this is gonna be fun today. So this is what we're gonna go through the rest of the box, but I know we just got a couple of raids, a couple of new people into the chat here. So we're gonna be building this today. Hopefully we can get it finished. No promises. This is really, really, really fucking cool module. It answers so many problems that I've been having for the last 2 or so years. What it is it's basically like a drum machine. It has a really good drum machine effects, but they're sample based. There's no analog drum machine. So I'm very excited because I've been really wanting to bring jungle and drum and bass and those styles and breakcore and so forth into modular, but I don't know. I can't find really good ways to do it. This is going to be a good way to do it. And the fact that it's sample based, it has effects built in. There's 8 channels in here. So you can have drums, bass, synth 1, synth 2, vocal samples. You can have like a whole production on this if you wanted to, although I don't know if that's a good idea. It sets the outputs, all those, you have individual trigger outputs,
and then you have a left and a right audio output. You have clock in and out. There is an expansion that basically gives you individually, each one has an out. So it's like 1 through 6 here, and then this is 7 and 8, I think is how it works, something like that. It's just so cool. If you want to learn more about it, there's some really cool demo videos on Tesseract's website, and they kind of show what it does. I think they're all like nobody's talking, so it's kind of nice. I mean, I like it sometimes when they talk, but sometimes I don't need you to talk, baby. I just need you to show me what you can do. And that's why I got kicked out of Guitar Center, for saying the same thing to a wall of synthesizers. But substitute the word saying with the word screaming, and the word synthesizers with the music department inside of Guitar Center. Anyways, you know, it's just a store. It's not important. I still got my Sweetwater guy. That sweet, handsome Sweetwater guy calls me up all the time. Hey, Sid. Have you ever plucked your own nose hairs? It's not good. Yeah, he calls me up for that. He's like giving me like grooming advice. I'm like, what? What are you telling me, bro? Good foot health is good, Sid. You should get a foot scrub every now and then. All right, Dave from Sweetwater. Anything else? Need any new synthesizers? Not at the moment. Just making them. Oh, okay. Do you have these things that I need really bad to finish all my stuff? Let me check. No. Yeah, I know. Okay, have a nice day. You too, Dave. They're all kind of named Dave at Sweetwater. Did you know about that? It's weird. I think it's a cloning system. Send me your life saving. Yeah, right. You made a person. Yeah, I order. So I'm not joking around. I order. That's life. That's art imitating life. So I don't think that's how that phrase goes. I contacted Sweetwater, and all my panel, or all the racks and everything for the modular, the tip-top racks. That's who I buy them from because they have the lowest price. And if I buy like 3 of them, and they give me free shipping. Oh, I'm gonna have some ads starting up here in a second. All right, ads are going. Let's get real. No. All right. Well, I just don't want to. I'll just drink some Dr. Pepper while the ads are rolling. I don't want to let the ad-free people, or the whatever. I got those people that haven't hacked their browser yet. Jesus. The landscapers are out. Or a guy's on a little motorcycle in my front yard just spinning circles in it. I think it's the landscapers, though. That motorcycle guy. Police took care of him. Actually, I don't live in a gated community. There is one nearby. I did look at it, but I don't really like gated communities very much. I used to deal with that a lot as like a delivery guy, and I fucking hated them. And I've lived in apartments that were gated, and they were just fucking worthless. And most of the time, it was getting broken because some drunk asshole would drive into it, or whatever the fuck, or it'd get knocked off its rail. There was just always something wrong, and I'm like, why do we have this? It's ineffective. It doesn't do anything except slow down people coming in and out of the complex, which is worthless. So, and that's my 2 cents on gated communities. Join in more for worthless information and facts and opinions. I'll be telling you what I think about peanut butter. Find out what I think about there you go. That's how we should. Find out next time what I think about peanut butter. There you go. All right, so here's one of the weird things I got that I forgot that I got. This is the Swamp from Erica Synths. I downloaded it, but I forgot. I put it on the wrong computer. I didn't. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We're not going to get to it today because it is a shit ton of through-hole. Look at this. Here, get rid of my ugly face. Look at this. Look how dense that fucking board is. That's how all of these fucking boards are with these guys. I feel like an idiot on my board layouts. I'm like, hi, I'm Mr. Lame Boy. Lame Boy? Okay, maybe that's a little dumb. So yeah, this is super, 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 super dense. And oh, cool. All the I didn't even look at it. So all the designations are well, oh, no, that says VD. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't too hard. This will be it'll take some time, but I mean, look how gorgeously dense that is. And I mean, look at that too. If you don't know what I'm pointing out, look how few jumps there are on this board. This is all ground plane. There's there's like maybe a dozen jumps, maybe 2 dozen. Everything is done on the top. And there's fucking tons of ground planing. Wow, I need to step my game up. I was feeling really good on KiCad, like, hey, I made a board. And then I looked at this. Now I feel very humble and very stupid. Humbly stupid. No. This is a great aspiration to go to. It's a double-sided board. Hey, Transmeta. But, I mean, it's barely any of the underside is being used. There's a couple of jumps here and there, but, you know, that is a fantastic PCB design. I have a Twitter thread that kind of blew up, and we were talking about doing, oh my God. Are you kidding me? We got the Screaming Cheese! Hey! So good to see you, mate. 20 months? That is redonkulous. Soderwick. Soderwick. Yeah, I like that song. We should flesh this out a little bit more. I think we can get a good jam going with it. We'll call it Ode to Soderwick. Oh man, I was hoping I might just put the panels back in here and just leave the boards out, and hopefully they're labeled. I don't want to get them confused. Oh my God, this thing is hard. That's what she said. Plain Boy Advance. What? I missed that. All right. Let's see here. Next is, I don't know. Let's find out. Ooh, looks good. Oh, it says Erica Synth, so it's another Erica Synth module. This is the Erica Synth baseline. That's another module I totally forgot that I ordered. That's what this life is like. Don't you understand? You order things that you say you need, and then when it gets here, you're like, oh, I ordered this too? Oh, this too? Oh, weird. Huh. I might have a problem. Not so. It's only if you hide it from everyone else. But if you let everybody know about it, it's called fandom. Oh, I have a friend that has the Erica Synth Techno unit. He bought one of those. He got like a big promotion or something. He got like a nice chunk of change, and he's like, I'm spending this on. That's right. He sold his house, and so he's like, I'm gonna treat myself, and he bought that. It's like $4,000 or something, shipped and all that, and it's pretty cool. I wouldn't get it personally. Like, I'd definitely get some of it, but there's a lot of things I didn't really care for because I'm like, eh. But it's still a really cool, and it's great that they're doing that. I know that that's for big spenders and whatever, but hey, you know, that's what pays the electric bills. So why not cater to people like that? People, you know, that want to treat themselves and get into the modular scene with, you know, feet first. Or $4,000 first. And then find out it only does like drums. This only makes drum sounds. Yeah, man. That I saw a bass line. Well, yeah, you get a bass line and drums, so drum and bass. I don't want to write drum and bass. No, you don't write drum and bass. This didn't ever really happen. You wanna blow your brain again? That sounds very inappropriate. Look at this shit. This is amazing. Look at them tin cans. Oh, I can't wait to hunt for those. I wonder if there's in Russia. I found the BOMs for these, or bombs or whatever. So, all right, let's see what the other side looks like. Damn, that is something to aspire to. Here's a little bit of action here. Yeah, it was just, there's a bunch of traces here, and it just jumps this network, this little bus of deals. But that's not a big deal. That's way better than anything I do. Mine are embarrassing to both humanity and engineers and everybody else. Click add to cart. Well, it's not that. I do that a lot. You know, because they're like $10 or $12 or $15. Well, how does it hurt to throw like another $20 on a $200, $300 bill? Who fucking cares? That's my mindset. I'm like, I'm saving money on shipping by getting this now rather than trying to wait, you know, later to spend the $10. That's how I talk myself into it. And you can talk yourself into it too. Simply justify it by one of my primary ones, there'll be a graphic here later, shipping. That's right. Use shipping as an argument to purchase as much as you possibly can. Because damn it, there's discounts in there. Fun fact, the more you buy, the lower shipping can be. That's right. Sometimes it can be even free. And if you find that cutoff, grab it. And don't let it go. Man, it could make all kinds of terrible advice videos. Bad advice videos, that would be great. All right, let's keep going. We've got a lot of unboxing to do. Which is not the same as boxing. Always wanted to learn boxing, though. Probably be really stupid, though. All right, so, ooh. Very beautiful panel. Now these are PCB panels too. Yeah, this is PCB material. So that's really cool. I'm trying to learn more about making panels this way. I haven't really ran across anything like a hard tutorial or anything like that, but I'm very, I haven't looked, it's my own fault. Like I haven't search the ends of the internets. The Euro stream. We got some Euro rack modules. We mostly, so what we do here, anybody who's new to the channel, we try to get people into soldering. Try to get them into that solder life. And try to help out, show people easy ways to do techniques, easy projects, cheap places to get tools and components, and just kind of help out and with the whole process. But there are a lot of people that just have no interest whatsoever in touching an iron, and we also try to cater there by just, we're very synth oriented. I'm an audio engineer by trade, so I know a little bit about how sound and shit works and that's why I kind of got into the whole electronics, because I found out I could learn even more about sound by learning how it was produced by the materials. And it actually, it's been fantastic. I highly recommend it. And that's why we're here, actually. Yeah. I'm into Kai. I've been using KiCad lately, and I think it has. I saw something about panel design in there. It wouldn't be too much work because I would probably design it. I have another 2D CAD program that I use, and so I'd probably design it in there because I have all my libraries. I might have to run it on an old computer. I may need to eventually kick it, but it produces a DXF file. So as long as I have that, I should be able to import it and use it. And that's about all I really care about. And then I can set, parameters so the Gerber file is produced correctly and all that. Man, this is maybe not gonna happen. I don't want this panel to get too beat up. But this isn't gonna happen, yeah. All right. Let's keep going. All right, we got 3 of these guys. Ah, man, those are nice. Those are nice panels. So the plan here is I've got 3 of these and another one of these masters. Now you can go as many as you want, but 8 really works best. So I already have an existing one of these and one of these already. I've got 3 more of these and 1 more of these, so I'll basically have 2 8-channel mixers that are stereo, with each having their own dedicated effects, one having a pre-post switch, and or each one having their own dedicated pre-post switch. And that should really help solve the problem, because I've been sub-mixing on a regular mixer and that just doesn't work very well, and the mixer's kind of on it's not so great. In fact, we should be fixing that mixer, but it takes over an hour to take it apart. And so I'm just kind of waiting for it to become absolutely unbearable to use, and use that rage and hate and anger and all those horrible feelings and use that to unscrew it and take all the fucking rails. I will say that it's a Yamaha mixer. It's the MG series mixers. I love those mixers. They're really, really good mixers. And this is an older one, and it is put together like a fucking tank. It is unbelievable. I'm not exaggerating when I say it takes over an hour to take it apart. There's every knob, every jack has a bolt or has a nut. All those take about, 10, 20 seconds to take off. There's like, I don't know. Give me a second. There's over 100. There's easily over 100 of those. Probably 150, something like that. It's a 12-channel, 16 input mixer. And that is that. Now, everything else that's panel mount has screws, and those have like 2 to 4 screws, and there's like at least 40, 50 external screws. That's to free it from the chassis. Then the inside has all these fucking crazy rails that hold the circuit board in place. It's very, very well designed, very well put together, but oh man, not right to repair. Come on, guys. Kidding. It's not really to get around that. It's just could be. Now I'm really excited about this. Someone mentioned they're missing their maths. I got this because
It's very similar to a Maths or a DUSG or what is it, the Barricade or whatever. Bafaco's thing that they have. I can't think of it right now. But this is kind of like it. It's not exactly, and that's what I like about it. It may be better to look at it online to get what all these are buttons and so forth. But it's two tides. It's called Frank Kink tides. So it's two tides from Mutable Instruments side by side. And then there's a Kinks, which is another mutable device built into it. But it basically generates a very popular module paradigm, I guess you could say. That sounds cool. Modular paradigm. Oh, I get all hairy-legged saying that. But there's several modules that do something very, very similar to this. And they're very, very, very useful. I love them, and I've been working on collecting them. You're a Bafaco fanboy? Yeah, I mean, their stuff is great. No arguments there. Hired as speechwriter. Hired? You mean you can do that? But, so I ordered this, and he's like, you should really get the one that's pre-populated. And I was like, oh, I really don't want to. I'd rather just do it all myself. And he's like, all right, well, I'll give you this board because I was going to toss them. And I was like, oh, okay. And I should have asked more, or I should have done more homework, because guess what that chip is? 52 weeks out is what that chip is. 52 weeks out. So I'm not going to be making any of this, and I probably should have taken his advice and paid the extra $40 to get something that's not even in production right now. Kind of mad. Kind of like, oh, that was dumb. You stupid, stupid, dumb man. But now you guys know. And knowing's half the battle. Yo, Joe. You know what I might do is if I end up making another order from him soon, I'll just go ahead and order it again. And I'll just order the regular kit. And I'll keep this on the side, so once those become available again, or if I end up harvesting them off of other gear, because I do have a couple of them on other things that aren't working right now, and I could just fix that. But, I don't know. Well, no, I didn't, DJ Doey, because he didn't charge me he just charged me for the front panel. He didn't charge me for the board. In fact, he gave me a pretty sizable discount on all of this. Like, all these all the boards, he gave me a pretty good deal because he was gonna, they're useless to him. He would have to populate them himself. They were like prototypes that he got, or extras that he got. And so he, here, there we go. Oh, well, that was short-lived. Or is it? So that was extras that he got, and he was like, I was gonna toss them because there's nothing I can do with them, and I was like, I'll take them, and I'm pretty sure he didn't charge me for those boards because that he never intended to. And I was like, yeah, that's cool, man. And I, can't bring it up enough, guys. You definitely want to check out Tesseract. You can get commercial. The price is really, really good right now on their stuff. Like, their stuff is very inexpensive for what it is and what it does. The Tukra is basically very, very similar to a circadian rhythm from Tip Top. That's what I thought it was at first, but it's like way more. That thing is like $600, $700, something like that. This thing's like $280, $300. It's nowhere near $6, I'll tell you that much.
All right, let's put away our boards. Good night. Good night. Be well. Oh, you will. Oh, you sure will, little circuit boards. Okay, we're going to work on the biggest one first because that's how sex works. I mean, this works. This. Never mind. We're going to put this away, though, because we don't want to get hurt, do we? No, no, no. And it was at this moment you could watch Sid's mind completely be obliterated as the fumes consume it. Salt of fumes. Toxic. The poison slowly in his mind and then immediately erupts in a madness few had ever witnessed before. This was an amazing scientific achievement. If only we could have gave a damn. Oh, you know, I'm not putting this in right. All right. I know where that. I know where that. Yeah. All right. Give me just a minute. I gotta stop. I gotta think about baseball. Ah, man, what the hell's going on here? I wish the bubbles were going the other direction. Make it so much easier to put these things back in the bubble wrap. All right. Let's get her done. This is totally doable today. We basically just need to populate this fucking through holes on this. It's not a lot of work. It's actually going to be very it's going to be very soothing work if you ask me. Oh, I wish I could have. We could. Well, no we can't. Oh well. That's how you get ants. It was something like that. I forgot the price. Let me pull it up real quick. Here, we'll take a. Oh, it's still funny. We'll take a look here. Where is theirs? Man, I have a lot of shit up, don't I? Oh yeah, you can't see all the tabs. Okay, there's like a lot. I intentionally like got rid of them because it was embarrassing. All right, apparently I don't have Tesseract up. Go figure. So we'll go to prices. Tuckra full kit $289. So yeah, it's just under $300. I think because I think the euro and the dollar, at least last time I checked, were pretty close. I think it kind of shifted a little bit, but for a while it was almost 1-to-1. And but the assembled cost, if you guys notice, is only about $50. So he's only charging $50 for a finished one. So just something to think about too. But as you guys are going to see, this is going to be a pretty easy, pretty fun little kit to put together. Should probably get the how-to on it. Start by placing the buttons of the 8x8 grid, only the soft click ones, gray color, before soldering. Check carefully that all buttons are aligned and well seated on the board. All right. I have no idea what that's talking about. Let me see if I can figure that out. When people look at you weird when you scream about dirty through holes? Yeah. Isn't that weird? It's like, who the hell are you? Right? All right. God, this is really, really beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Booby Butthole. Good to see you, mate. Oh my gosh. This is good. This is good stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna dump these out. Like, did you ever see that movie with a guy that was in Vegas and he offers like this other guy, he's like, I'll give you $1 million to sleep with your wife, and then like they throw all the money on the bed afterwards. So that's the exact same scene I'm creating, but with these buttons. And I'm not gonna roll around in them because I don't want to mess them up, and I definitely don't want to get them stuck in my back or my other body parts, you know. Because oh hey, a dance party, let's go. Oh, really, Dowie? That you've got. So the SMD is giving you trouble? What kind of problems are you having? I've been trying to catch your stream when you do it, but I don't know what the hell's going on. But it ain't happening. Oh shit! I just fucked that up. The micro switch back in your pants. Oh my gosh. That's exactly what the judge said. Judge Delmer? Is that you? Nah, it can't be. How would Judge Delmer? No. Anyways. You toasted a resistor? I didn't know you could do that. What happened? Oh, you lost two? Oh yeah, the ninth dimension. You've got like a mat, right? You've got like a work mat. Like, you know, like something like this, right? Or something, well, you can't see it, but there's like a little cooking silicone mat I have too. Because this table's yellow and it reflects the light back and it gives like, it changes the color temperature, and it took me a while to figure out. Of course, this blue sucks too, but I'm just kind of, I gave up giving a shit. I'm like, I'm over it. I'm just going to look stupid. I'm going to have bad colors until I spend the hours that it's going to take for me to color temp these lights and get them to memorize it, which they don't, to compensate for the, yeah, I'm not into it. Oh, the pad came off. Oh shit. Well, that sucks, mate. Sorry you're having so much trouble. I'm trying to remember. Any issues like that I ever had that were similar, but I don't know. I just kind of kept going. I think that's the only thing, is you just kind of temper everything.
Yep. You have to make sure that you remember that board can't be picked up. Yeah, I've done that several times. That's why I buy them by the hundreds. I'm ordering components for all these last night, and I was starting with the only one I had, which is the Frankentides. I have component values for that. So I was ordering everything in there, and yeah, and that's right, I had a Mauser cart. So I basically just went through and got 100 of just about every component that's every passive component, and then I got reasonable numbers for any of the useful active ones or anything else, any other silicon. But I'm excited in this really nerdy way because I can't wait because right now I have like I have 3 books that are 805 size resistors. I have 1 book that's 1206, and I have 1 book that's 603, and I'm really excited to expand my 603 so that I can have like 4 or 5. I want more. I want to have them all. I want every. I'm like an evil. I don't know. Evil mastermind. Like I must have every component. I must have them all. He who controls the components controls the universe. Actually, it's just nice because I've been able to help friends out with getting components and so forth, and trying to kind of try to get a little bit of a community thing going where we all kind of can share. I don't know. I've thought about it for a long time. I was trying to think of like a reward system for a while, or like a subscription reward system, and I had this idea called the buddy system, and it was basically just a model of what me and my friend did when we first got into electronics. We would basically just put our shipments together, like, so hey, I want to get a bunch of parts from Mauser, but it's only like $40, and it'd be like, oh well, I need to get like $50-$60 worth of stuff, so I'll go ahead and give you mine, and then you can put it together, and that should get you the free shipping, and things like that. And then it progressed on to like, hey man, do you have any of these resistors? Do you have any of these capacitors? And I'd be like, yeah, man, I got them right here. And I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna stop by. I need that for my deal, and I'd like to set up something like that, but there's just there's a lot of logistics I haven't been able to solve for, and I kind of just thought, it may not be possible. Speaking of possible, and chickens. Mr. Poopy Butthole, I apologize. Here's your dance party.
All right. Hopefully, Mr. Poopy Butthole was around to witness the dance party. Oh, shit. Hey, it's cool. Cool. Oh my goodness. Whew. Let's go, let's go. All right. I'm gonna catch my breath and all that good stuff. Brain week. Don't forget, like, subscribe, smash follow button. Get follow button pregnant. Yeah. No, I am a little slightly winded there. Oh, we gotta hydrate there. All right. Good thinking, Lincoln. That's goddamn good water. I'm kidding. It's only the finest. Finest water available to mankind. Comes from my plastic adult sippy cup, as my better half refers to. Your adult sippy cup? Are you looking for that, dear? I would say yes, but I do not appreciate it that you call it a adult sippy cup, as if I am a 4-year-old. But to which she replies, "You are a 4-year-old. This was over 40 years ago. I lived a different life then. I was 4. Scoundrel. Child with a chip on his shoulder so big the whole world could see it. Right the moment I walked into a room. They knew. This damn son of a bitch. He's trouble. He's big trouble." And they were right. As I told them they would be. God, this board is really fun. I'm loving this build right now. I think I'm gonna ask this build out on a date. What do you think? It's like not as a platonic date. It's not like it's okay. I mean, I'm married, but it's okay if we see other circuit boards. It's not weird. I put the switches. How did I do that, Zark? No, I didn't. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. That'd be a horrible way to do the switches. Good luck, motherfucker! Yeah, and they're keyed so you can't mess it up. It's completely SID proof. Well, okay, 85% SID proof. I could probably figure out some way to mess this up. But usually kits are pretty good. If you bother to read the instructions, or at least look at the pictures, you'll be alright. I like pictures. They're fun. Of course I looked down. I was totally like, what are you talking about? Glad, and then I was like, oh, good, I didn't solder in. And then I flipped the board and I'm like, all right. This is really nice. I'm digging on this so much. One more time for the peeps, for the kids. We got like a lot now, so it's like bubble wrap or my back. Oh shit. I knocked one out. I knocked one out trying to be funny. And other classic hits from my forthcoming rap album, Sit on the Streets. With a special cameo appearance from the guy that says, "What up, baby? What's the word? Word up." Yeah, we got him. Actually, it would be kind of funny. You know what, though? It'd probably be annoying because you could interview him and they'd just be talking about their dumb, boring projects that they're working on and not saying, "Word up," like we want them to. Like, no, dude, we got you for 45 minutes. Say it. Well, I'm really grown as an artist, and, I feel like I'm more than just a catchphrase in a song. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just tuned all that out. Did you say it? I might have missed it. Did you say word up? Oh, hey, can you do the little button you go? Can you do that part? I like that part. No, I'm being total asshole. All right. This thing is cooler than Cools. A pack of Cools. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. Oh, my God. Indecent Proposal. That's what I was thinking of. That movie. I recreated the scene from Indecent Proposal, but with switches. And instead of a bed, it's a silicone mat. But effectively the same premise. Well, okay, no multi-millionaire, I guess. Clean up after your dog, everyone? Yeah, because my sneakers will find it. I don't know what it is, but there's like a special soul that I have that just grabs dog shit. Scientists are still trying to figure it out, but they got bored and went on to do some other sciencey stuff, like try to cure diseases or I don't know. I got bored and quit talking to them. Such is the way with science. I think we're going to get this going in like an hour or so. And then we're going to play with it. And then we'll mess with this. All right. I'm going to do a nice firm press. Oh, yeah, this is going to be nice. It's going to be real nice. All right, let's get the Rack of 1,000 Dreams. And get the bag of In My Goddamn Way out. Wow. This is a big-ass board. Another surf tunes. Another surf guitar songs. Ooh, that would actually be a nice surf guitar song.
All right, how do I get Mr. Snuffleupagus on here? Such a here. Let me share my pain. There it is. All right. So here's Mr. Snuffleupagus here, but he doesn't want to stay. I got this little wire attached to him, but you know that doesn't work. I need to build my little thing. This may work. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. I hate it. But hopefully it'll hold for the time being. Uh-oh. Let's bring it in. Whoa, too much, too much. Ooh. Just fucking right. Alright, we'll enter into the ASMR stage. Let me swap out the jammage here. As much as I love the degen, it does eventually start to degenerate. Just do some of this shit. Yeah, it'll be nice and easy soldering. It's gonna feel good. Got some nice chill jams cooking here. Got the iron ready. Got this big old 1 pound block of 6337.8 millimeter core with good old Kester 44 inside. That's the good stuff. That's what Taco Bell was selling before they switched over and started giving people healthy food. Before, they were given this sweet, sweet death treat. Oh yeah, you definitely. That's cool that you've gotten so far. It takes me. I don't know, it takes me a while. Like more than a year to get through it, and we solder a lot on this channel, so that's why I tell most people when they buy a pound of it, you know, you can buy little samples sometimes. Like NTE, I think is licensed to resell them. We have some on our store too, but you know, I only recommend it if you're wanting to get like a little kit together, not necessarily to buy it from us, because it'd be better off getting it from Amazon or Mauser or DigiKey. They all sell that stuff, but you can get the little sample deals to try it out. But to be honest, if you're doing through hole, in my opinion, if you can afford 6337, just go ahead and get it. But you can get 6040, you'll be just as happy. But you'll want to get the 0.8 millimeter or 0.031 inch diameter. You'll want something at that size. There is 0.4, but I don't think you're going to have a good time with it. Now, people will argue they actually don't mind the 0.4 for through hole, but for me, if it's really thin, I'm constantly feeding it, and so I have to go really far back if I want to feed like a large amount of solder. But if it's 0.8, I don't really have to go that far back, and it's easier for me. But you know, it's another reason that if you're not so certain on that and you really want to try both sides, then definitely get those little samples. Those will last you a long time too. They're usually like who doesn't use 0.8? Me. I use 0.4 solder. It's really, really thin, and it's the reason I don't recommend it to people, because it can get tangled and it can kind of be a bit of a nightmare. But for SMD soldering, it's really fucking great. It's really much easier to use, the thinner solder, in my humble opinion. Well, not 3 millimeter. I've gotten 4.
The inch size on that, by the way, or the kings, the queens, the king, whatever, it's .015. So it's half of the other one. You like .6 for SMD? That's a nice middle way of the road. Yeah, and honestly, you can find it. You can find them in different sizes. It's just like I know when you go to buy it, there's a lot of options for people. So I'm trying to cover all the bases and to kind of give people an idea too of what that really means. You know, like the diameter. What the fuck does that mean? And you can draw a lot of really bad inferences from it, like go, oh well, thicker is better or thinner is better or whatever. And it's not like that. It's really just for your application needs. And yeah, and it's really, you bring up a really good point. It really is a personal preference. And so I try to be as general as I can with my suggestion that, you know, you've got 0.8 on one side and you got 0.4 on the other side. I don't think you would have a good time with 0.4. I don't think most people would. This 0.8 and around this size, I think is really pretty industrious. It works for a lot of scenarios, and you can get pretty far with it. And since you're going to buy a pound of it, and you're probably going to get buried with it, you might as well, you know, stick with it. And the prices vary too, and so that's the other thing. Sometimes some of the different sizes will get really drastically different prices. And the mixture, like the 6337, 6040, those prices will vary. Usually the 6337 is more expensive. So that's what I say. If you can afford it, get it. But if you're trying to be really trying to get in at the cheapest price point, then it won't hurt you to have 6040. 0.5? That's nice and thin. I mean, that sounds like a nice midway between the two. It's you know, hey JV, I used the stuff I found under the sofa. 0.6 is hard to find. Happy medium, yeah, why not? I mean, it's it really is just the amount of time that, oops, I should have showed up here. It's the amount of time that, you know, your hand travels, you know, as you're feeding it. So if you have really thin solder, well, I'll just pretend like I do. If you have really thin solder, it tends to gobble it up pretty fast. If you have thicker solder, you can kind of just feed it. There's quite a bit of flux inside of there. It's all proportionate, so they're both 3%, the 3%. So I don't know. It kind of, I guess it's arguably, like we're saying, it's a matter of preference. But I just wanted to give people like at least some sort of basis for that metric. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too, Doey. The prices vary, so you may be able to get a good deal, but you may not know, like, what the fuck is 0.5, you know? You have no idea what that would relate to, and that's why I'm trying to cover is like, 0.5 is probably going to be just fine for through hole, and if you do any little SMD work and whatnot, you'll be really happy. It's, you know, it'll probably work fine for drag soldering and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Well, yeah, you should snag it then, mate. Did I do? Yeah, I did that hydrate. All right. The moment I've been waiting for. Man, when I got this yesterday, I was all excited, and I had to go work on the pinball machine. So, and then I come home and it's here, and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. And I fixed the pinball machine. I'm so excited. Ah! It was good. It's 32% off. Nice. Xbox power supply. What do you mean?
do you mean? So here, let's do an example. So if you guys are watching, that was the 0.8. Let's go ahead and let's do an example here. Here's the 0.4, half the size. Yeah, for first off, I'm grabbing it way back, so it's more twitchy. Yeah, I may not. Yeah, there we go. It'll get a little bit better as we go. It's not too bad, but it's just a little bit more travel than I like. And since I solder a lot, I just went ahead and went, crazy and got both solders. You know what I do, Peter, man? Both solders at the same time. Hell yeah, I figure solder would double up on a dude like me. I'm just going to do this whole kind of general region, and then we'll scooch up and do it again. And your power supply goes, eee. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That sounds like a bad cap. Not a kappa cap, but a bad cap. Well, it could be a kappa cap. I don't know. I don't know how kappa caps work. I just know about bad caps. Dirty bad caps. Some of those bad caps, they'll take bribes and money. Some of those bad caps, the law doesn't apply to them. They're just bad caps. Cops? Caps? Wait a minute. I was talking about bad. Never mind. Let's get back to soldering. Breathe in those fumes. Let them permeate your lungs. Your soul. Your soul lungs. There's like... Let me turn this in a little bit. Well, I've got flux in my... That's what that goo is. I got flux in here. We'll clean this up. Don't worry. I like to clean. Might be able to get this row at once. Does solder have a shelf life? No. No. Like there's certain types of solder that may be susceptible to corrosion, maybe, but that you don't want to use that garbage. But yeah, it doesn't go bad. That's what I'm saying. You could be buried with it. You can will it out to family. When you leave this earth, you can be like, to my great grandson, Michael Jackson. Your name, well, you know what? We'll get to it later. I bequeath my 14 pounds of solder. And then that kid's going to be pissed, and you're going to be rolling and lolling in your grave. Good times.
What the fuck? Drinking the milk. All right, I'm just gonna move on there. See, I got a little jump. We got a little jumper flux. Oh, yeah, I guess the flux, yeah, will eventually kind of meh. And, you know, but, so what happens with flux once it gets older is it's still very usable. Northridge Fix did a video on it. The trade-off is that when you have really old flux, it starts to yellow, and then once you activate it, once you heat it up, it works, but there's more cleaning involved. Like it's a little bit more work cleaning because it's like a nastier gunk. But that's the trade-off that I've seen in videos and whatnot. But in my experience, I don't know. I've never had any solder and waited 2 years to see what it does. The rosin core will dry? Okay. $2004? That is a while back. Hey, Hayes, how's it going? So, Hayes, I went into the microscope here, and I went through a couple of more settings. Honestly, the only setting I changed was I increased the sharpness up just a few more ticks, and then I turned off the auto white balancing because really I was like, you know, I don't care. I'm always using the same light, and even if the balance is off, I don't, you know, I'm not using any yellow light, you know, any warm light, so it's kind of moot. You know, it's all going to be white light or high temperature light. Keep dry solder and use flux separate. Yeah, I do carry flux, and though with doughy, yeah, if you're doing that soldering with the technique that I did, where yeah, I basically just quote as someone so critiqued, drowned it in flux, which I'm like, who the hell are you, weirdo? What do you mean drown? You mean happily surrounded by flux? Like a warm womb, like a kiss, like a hug? You talking about that flux? Yeah, I had a lot of it. That's how you roll. That's how I roll. If you don't want to roll that way, cool. But don't tell me I'm doing it wrong. There's a really loud YouTuber who will fucking tear your soul apart on that one. Wet, sticky blanket. There you go. It's what plants crave, right? Flux, like out of the toilet. Well, I want to keep this in focus, so let me just do it this way. Oh, where'd you guys come from there? Little sneaky Roonies? Sneaky Roonies? Andy Rooney sneakies? Andy Rooney sneaky Roonies. The best sneakies ever.
It is encouraged, you're right. Yeah, transmeta, exactly. I don't know, like, I don't know. I guess there's another school of thought or whatever, but I'm a big fan of the camp of. So here's an example. We have a little bit that we do here when you know, like a year or so ago when hot tub streams were really big. Well, we did a hot tub thing, and we got like this little overlay, and it was a really funny little, you know, visual effects trick that cost us about $85,000 to pull off. It was very expensive but very funny. And like the joke that I did every time over and over and over when people would come in is they're like, "Are you soldering?" And I'm like, "Yeah. I got this. I've got the whole hot tub filled with flux. All Amtech 559. That's my flux of choice. Really nice. Working on the back too. The jets. Oh, it feels so good. And yeah, I've got like a rebreather and some goggles, and I go down and I'll solder and work on boards down there. Now I know what you're thinking. Sid, do you have enough flux? You know, wink, wink. Don't worry. I've thought of everything. When I go down with the rebreather and everything to go down and solder in the tank of flux, I make sure and bring some more flux just in case I need more flux inside that area where I'm fluxing, where I'm working. Just got to add more and more flux until nirvana is achieved. And then I just take the board and drop it in some damn alcohol. That's people's argument, is like, oh, it's really sticky and nasty to clean. And I'm like, do you not have alcohol and brushes? I like that. It's kind of fun. I make it, it's analogous to like woodworking, you know, like you're just like taking a little piece of sandpaper and checking your little edges and cleaning it up, taking the little nasty bits off. And at the same time, you're checking your joints, your works. Oh, guys, we got a boss battle. Get in there. Exclamation point, warrior, priest, or mage will get you into the stage. Who will it be? Will it be which monster this time? One may ask to the asking person. I don't know. This game is really fun, guys. If you've never played it before, don't worry. We'll help you out. If you don't make a move, the thing will auto move, so you can't really go wrong. It's super fun. We're going to fight a boss. It's good old-fashioned RPG rules there, good old class. You got 3 moves. You can write out the whole move when it's your turn, or you can write 1, 2. Uh-oh. We got this son of a bitch. Good luck, guys. Good luck. You got 1, 2, or 3 as the attacks that they can do. The only one is priest and warrior. You have to do 3, then space at the target. Yeah, like right here. So, fishing out, I would do a number 2. Demoralize is going to nerf that guy, and that's going to reduce his attack damage. Mortal Strike, though, is the strongest attack out of the characters. So, yeah, here you go. Kind of gave away there. But here's a good example. If you were to do a 3, or if you were to do protect, you would do 3 space and then at. The other one is the priest. That goes for healing. If you heal somebody, you can do 3 space and then at, and it'll auto type. You know, you can auto figure out your teammate. And you can heal yourself too. That's there's nothing wrong with self-healing. I tell you, I do it at least once a day, if not 3 or 4 or 5 times a day. I mean, self-healing, I don't know, it gets a bad rap. I don't know. You know, the media has really made it seem like a bad thing. And really, self-healing is quite rewarding. All right, let's see how he did his flux attack. That's pretty flummoxing. All right, Chaos Fool, you know the game. You've been here before. Yeah, I'd like to get it, Doey, so that it could announce his attacks. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet. But I just now thought of a way that I might be able to. Ooh, weird. This looks trippy. There's like a moire effect on my monitor. But not on you. Oh, that's funny. All right. Hayes, you know the game. Hayes is a wizard, and he's playing as one. Oh, or mage. I mean, not wizard. Man, these fumes are delicious. I just have this horrible, sad headache. Torbs, I don't know if anyone's cast 2, but Smite is a good one to go to, and you can heal. Oh, you might want to heal Jefferson. Nice, nice. All right, Dowie knows the game. What kind of moves? Oh yeah, Dowie's a warrior. That's a fun one. That's what I did for the longest time. Is I just always played as a warrior, because I was like, warriors, come out and play. I've never seen that fucking movie or the play or whatever. I just know that line, and it makes me laugh. And that's all that matters. That's all that's important. That and a strong breakfast with toasty oats. I'm just going to put this one on here anyways.
We're gonna take it, boy. There's a little bit of crossover. Get over it. One of these is gonna win.
All right, Fishino, 1, 2, or 3. You don't want 2. You probably want to do a 1. All right, cool. So you did a 2, but that extends it out. It resets the timer. It goes for 12 turns, which I think we were about 8 or 9 in. So that just extends it out for another 12 turns. It stacks. So all good, all good. I lied. This is my bad. I didn't chime in. Matt knows this game, right?
MCP pants. I want candy, bubblegum, and taffy. Going to.
Want candy, bubblegum, and taffy. Going to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. I want candy. Well, any kind will do. I don't care if it's nutritious or FDA approved. Just get my food to get my juice. Hyperallic juice only I can produce to power a giant drill. Born straight into hell. Releasing ancient demons that will walk upon a spell. I gotta look at the lyrics again. I can't remember how it goes. Walk upon the earth and get resituated. And unload the diet pills that MCP Pants has created. That's what it is. Kick up the mix. Now here's the address. It's 612 Wolf Avenue. Ho 612 Wolf Avenue. I know that place. That's next to Terry's place. Terry, he's right next to Melon Shakers. The gentleman's club. I don't want to give you guys too much help because we've upped the danger zone on this guy, and we've actually had him win. Most of the time, you guys are able to beat him, and so we were like, none of that, not on my watch. Ow. Ow. Shit is sputtering out. Hitting my hand. Should put some gloves on. Ooh, damn. I like this, like, kind of reggae. Kind of reggae music. There it is. Son of a bitch. Ooh, that's stringy goo. That was like the aliens or something. Oh. Nah, that's the stripy one. That's the stripy. I have a lot of dumb shirts that look the same. But that's, I got a stripy one like that, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Now I'm wondering. I don't know. Okay, so I do have a blue shirt that does like lateral lines like that. So maybe that's what it is. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. That's nice. It's upside down, but that's cool too. You guys are doing all right. Got him down by like a third. That's respectable. Respectable indeed. Got some good veterans on your team there. I don't know. You guys got a good shot. Your wife was like, buy the Takra? Oh, that's cute. So I had something kind of similar. Right before I started streaming, Mrs. Heresy came in, and she was like, you know, hey, like really sheepishly, she's like, would it be okay if I bought some of this stuff in Fallout? You know, because she loves Fallout 76. And she's like, would it be okay if I bought some of these things? And I was like, yeah, you never have to ask me. It's your money. You know, don't, you know, budget it. You know, be smart. Don't spend a ridiculous amount of money, you know, but tell yourself I can spend $20 or 40, you know, stick with that budget and go that way. And she's like, okay. And then she just kind of, she's like, I won't use this card. You know, and I'm like, no, dude, don't worry about that. It's like $20 for your video game that has been free for the most part. She does have the Fallout First, which it is like a membership, but she utilizes it. Oops, sorry guys, my head. But she does utilize that feature, and it's good for her. I had it for a while, and then I canceled it once I quit playing the game so much. But you had a Fallout? Ooh. Transmetal, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. She's on PlayStation, though. She's on PlayStation. I have Fallout on PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam, but I only have characters developed on the PlayStation. I basically bought it on whenever it came up for sale on just about all those platforms, because I was like, oh, $5, sure. That way I can play it on this system if that ever comes to happening. All right, we are getting towards the end of this. I'm loving it. good into this music. Kind of. Filet. Now I'm hungry. Forced it and stopped. Yeah, Mrs. Herices was a fan of Fallout 4 before, and when I heard that they were making an MMO, I got really excited and about the idea, because I always enjoy those kind of games, or I always try to, is more accurately. And so we got it, and she really loved it, and she really enjoys the way it is now. But and I liked it too. And then the coolest, one of my favorite things, like when we had the you know, when COVID happened and we had lockdown, you know, we both weren't, you know, weren't leaving the house, you know, except to get like fast food, because our refrigerator broke exactly at that same time. And I told her, I was like, we don't have any responsibilities right now. I mean, we don't have to go to work. We don't have to be up at this time for this appointment. We don't, all that shit's gone. This is hopefully never going to happen again. Let's take advantage of it. And so we played video games non-stop. We played, I am not exaggerating in any way, shape, or form, 14 to 16 hours a day non-stop. Like, we would just sleep for like 6 hours and wake up and just keep going and keep grinding. And I loved it. It was so much. I put my computer monitor in the TV room, and we had another PlayStation, so we're both playing together, and it was a blast. It's one of my fond memories. And this is like in the first year that we were married too. I mean, we'd been together for like 8 years, but at that time, but it was still like kind of a cool kind of thing, you know. I was like, this is great. I'm so glad that I can, you know, play video games with my wife. You know, that's kind of a really nice thing. And you know, it could have been something different if, you know, and whatnot. But I was just like, this is the funnest. So, anyways, that's my sentimental tale of terror. I know. I'd like her to stream. Hey, Nabula Mate. Is that right? Did I say that right? Nabula Mate. Nabula Mate. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, I'd like to get her to stream more. You know, she had to take time off of work because she had surgery, and she was home a lot. Never really did. But there is some technical issues, because I did set her up to stream, but now that she has a PS5, I'm like, well, you know, that thing and this thing don't work with that. But I think I found a solution. I just have to test it out. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to, DJ Doey, I'd be down to just to play some of that for fun, for shits and giggles, and since I don't have a character developed, we'd both start from scratch. That'd be kind of fun. One thing that we learned when we were doing our marathon sessions back in COVID times is there's these really great build guides that you can find that basically are they really help, because there's so many combinations of cards, and people have done all the homework and everything to figure out, like, well, this gives you maximum damage, but does, you know, all that. And that's how we played the game that over COVID, and I'd already had a character before, but oh, it was a game changer. So much fun. Because I just made a tank character, and that's a fun. I always enjoy being a tank. It's kind of fun to go around and be like, plop, plop, plop. I'm out. Plop, plop. Plop you ploppers later. Plop on, mother ploppers, plop on. All right, now the smoke is not making it. I forgot to move the fucking extractor over. There we go. That should work. Good going, guys. You got him. You got him. My hat's off to you. Ooh, that was a lot of gold, too. Now, don't forget, all our gold can be used at our fine casinos. Keep in mind, currently our slot machines are not functioning. So while you can do the slot command, the animation is currently under repair. Yeah, that's a weird thing, Doey. It doesn't do the animation. Oh, hey! It does now. Animation's back. Okay, I forget what I said. Here, let's back it up. And don't forget to use your gold at our fine casinos, and our slots are some of the loosest on Twitch. That can't be right. Loose? What do you mean? You can't say that. No, you can't say that. Yeah, that makes more sense, too. Yeah, loose. Yeah, never mind. All right. That was my fingers buckling against the hard wooden IKEA desk that I have called the Crucible of Electric Boogaloo. The Krugaloo. I didn't like this one. Look at that guy. There we go, you son of a bitch. I think I saw the smoke coming off in the screen, and I thought I got it in my mouth. Wow, that's how great this camera is. It can fool stoners in no time. All right, currency. Oh yeah, that's my rap name. Oh wait, that is actually a rap name. Never mind. Kudos for stealing my cool name. Whatever. Ow. How do I buy modules for the gold? Oh man, I don't know. That would be interesting. I got like 22 billion gold. That's got to be worth something in the store. Yeah, it's a sloth. It's worth a sloth. Yeah, let me. Nah. I would like to try to find a way to make the. Oh shit, where's my. Uh-oh. To make it more useful for stuff, but ugh. Like, I mean, you can do it to unlock things in the characters, you know, but that, I don't really want to do that. That seems boring. I don't want to lock things behind, but it does suddenly make that stuff have value. I gotta get this little chunk here. One a.m. Oh man. Yeah, take it easy, Mars Panda. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. This song has that sound effect. I don't know if you heard it, but it was very similar to my fish tank sound. But it was an older form of tank technology. It requires a lighter. Yeah, there it is again. Lol. You're burning shit. Took your sticky stick over there? Over where? Over here? Over there? Everywhere? In my hair? Buddy bear? Drum and vocal takes in the studio today went well. Maybe redo all the vocal takes for when I don't have a cold. Oh no. Singing with some snot in your skull. Ugh. Not fun. See if I can. There we go. Maybe I can get this to work. I have to see past the microscope, so it's kind of in the way. Yeah, you know, you could always use the vocals as you could always do backing. You know, you could you know, throw those cold vocals in a deep mix. Have it pop in and out for certain lines, you know, get a little freaky on that mix. we're getting closer. I like that little turd. Oh, man. Like Miles Kennedy and Nicole, it doesn't work. Fridge needs extra phlegm. Oh, man. Little spiky, black hot. Skinny puppy? No? All right. It's not everyone's favorite album anyways. So, I can get it. All right. That is everyone. Let's do, let's make sure they're right. Yeah, feels good to me. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. I don't think so. We're pretty systematic. It's a little bit of Dookie here. Dookie gone. All right. What's next? Manuel. Now Tug. All right. Done. That's how efficient I am. Once those 64 button. Oh, here. I'm sorry. Let's read it together. Once those 64 buttons are soldered, connect both PCBs with the 1x40 pin headers. Start soldering the 2 points on each end while doing some pressure to ensure that. Oh, yeah, I got this one. To avoid damaging the surrounding components, place the LED PCB vertically and solder the pins. Yeah. I'll be all right. Then we put the pot in. Ooh. My favorite part. All right. Oh my gosh, my shoulder is killing me. I might have to take a little teeny tiny shoulder break. Let's find the parts though for this while we're doing that. Let me get rid of this. No, I don't want these yet. I want these. Oh shit. Oh, cool. Little card here. This is the pen shit that he give in the manual. It was written in the manual. Add the pin and headers. Oh man, yeah, my shoulder's really. Oh shit. I might have messed that up. Oh man. Alright, I can't use my right arm anymore.
I did. They're really smart. Let me put on the Mega Massager 9000 XL extended cab, limited edition, and see if I can just work this out really fast while I'm working. No diggity. All right. Oh shit, it's really messed up. Stand by. There we go. Isn't it weird when you get a massage on your back and your sternum pops? What the hell does that mean? Trent Reznor style vocals. There you go. Oh, this feels so much better. Alright. Where's the other board, though? Ah, damn it, it's down there. I gotta go reach for it. Embrace the cold. Worship the glitch. That's what I'm saying. I was like, this might be worth something. Hopefully it could be more than just a vocal tracking. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Oh, there. Oh, that feels better. How the pins go? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Here, let's move this over for now. Oh, God, I'm glad I have this thing. 'Cause, like, oh, it's really, ow. This is how I was able to do 24-hour streams. It was thanks to this guy. I would have probably have died otherwise. I'm 24 hours in. So, let's see. This guy, how do you know which side is up? I guess you just put the boards in the same direction. I think it'd be easier if I just do it this way. Oops. Or my wallet pops. It's almost gone, actually. This is actually really helping. At least it got rid of the big nasty knot that I thought was gonna kill me. And everything I loved. You know what I was just thinking? I'm like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna. I guess I could get 2 cables. I get another cable. I might have to do that to accommodate. All right. Oh, what the heck? Oh. It's like the taxi theme.
All right. Let me just let this thing finish me off. Poor choice of words when talking about massages. Where's the SD card reader on this thing? Maybe it doesn't have one. I don't know. Oh, wait. I think it does. It's built into the chip. All right. Oh. All right. I'm better. We can continue on. But I'm not kidding. That was that really smarted. It's I think it has to do with my my stance when I solder. I tend to just tighten up my shoulder, and it's just I gotta break that habit. It's so bad. The dick may never work again. That's on you, all right? Don't try to pin that on me, all right? Breaking dicks. Aside from that being my prison name and possibly my rap name when I think about it, breaking dicks, you know, kind of transfers out into the street. It's not really my concern. I'm sorry. It's the cold hard facts. I can't be responsible for every broken dick that I am responsible for. I can't. That's terrible. It'll be bad. Restarting it? Yeah, turn it off and turn it back on. That fixes like 98% of the problems I have in my life. Yep, you just turn it off and turn it back on. It's the modern day equivalent of hitting the side of it like the Fonz. All right. I think I'm about ready for some sexy soldering. Let me see something here. So I... Would it be better? No, because then I can put the extractor right here, yeah. Because, yeah, I definitely need fumes extracted from me. Because I'm the Wolfman. Hey, Wolfman here. Y'all ready for some crazy stuff? All right. Wolfman's ready for that, too. Let's go. I'm going to do 2 more shots of mescaline, and then I'm going to fight a pigeon. Let's go. Wolfman. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. That's so old. That joke's so old. It's eligible for AARP. It's probably getting deals in the mail. I can't remember where it was. Someone was complaining that they get, you know, like some sort of junk mail that was irritating, and I was like, oh yeah? You think you got it bad? Do you get single seniors emails in the mail? Yeah, I started getting those. How does it know I'm getting old and thinks I'm like looking for some side piece? I'm not, by the way. But why is it impossible? You know, where is it getting this? And how does it know I'm old? Please stop. Making mean email. I'm so mad. Wow. It's pretty... Oh, hold up. A little bit of a glare. Can I solve it with some dimming? Ooh, yeah. That's nice. It's gonna be real good. Blue balls is not blue screen. Blue balls of death. That would be the worst. BBOD. I've seen it. I know the sound it makes when it takes a man's life. You're soldering hot today? You damn right I am. Wait, what are you implying? I was just trying to fit in. You guys old, yeah, there you go. Zing! Zing! Wow. Let me get my foot out of my ass. You know, I don't know if this is a good idea, this thing I'm doing. I started thinking about it just now because it's all wobbly wobbly. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should tack. Do some tacking. And then we could do some soldering. So, when we come out of this, I'm just going to use my man eyes. Oh, God, why have you cursed me with such terrible beepers? And God says, because, lol, it's easy. True story. All right. Here, we'll just do this whole bottom because it's already at a right angle. Well, make sure I'm right about that. I am. Yay. Something I'm right about today. Oh, man. Is it a true story? I can't remember. Wait, which story? Oh, we got a dab. Thank God. I thought I was going to go fucking insane. That's different than regular insane. Regular insane is completely dry. But fucking insane? Ooh, baby. Wet. And there's a really cool t-shirt out of the whole thing, too. Just stick around. Dab. I need to go over. Well, I can just do it here. Ah, thank you, Matt. I needed that. It was a little slow to go, but there you go anyways. Here's how we roll. Roly, roly, poly, poly, roly, roly, poly. Alright, I'm gonna shut up. Fucking being an idiot. Make sure that's on good. It is on good. Here, let me do this corner. And then we can just... We can go... We can get wild. We can get crazy. Oops. Right. I'll tell you, though. So, anyone who's ever built a Eurorack module knows exactly what... Or any... Eurorack modules in particular, I think, are more common, but anytime you've built any projects that are like this, where you have boards and they require a lot of components and you start out bare, there is this moment when you pull it off, or you pick it up from the table, or you take it off your board holder, and you go, oh, now it's getting heavy. Now we're getting somewhere. Like, you get that weight, and yeah. It's good times. good times. Put some water on your way to hot. All right. Aye. The water is awesome. It's awesome water.
By Menon.
Really just off. I don't know. Whatever. You know, right? Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna die someday, so you know. What are you working out for? Why are you hitting the gym? Yeah, that water's got it's got Sandy in it, or Donnie, or Rudy. I don't remember. Somebody's name is in the water. It's something special, someone told me. I don't know. But I'll tell you one thing. This shirt is getting really tight on my body. I might have to, you know, getting old. Polly. That's what it was. It was Polly water. No, that doesn't sound right. What, he dead? We're just too dumb to notice. Yeah, I figured that out like last week. Look what I wake up in the morning. Too many muscles, yeah. That's what we're calling the fat muscles. It's called pudge muscles. I get like a Sharpie and I draw like accent marks all over my big round cushy arms. And I'm like, that's where a bicep would be. That's where the tricep would be, if I had one. God, this is really exciting. I'm having so much fun building this thing. Look at that pool of flux. I'm so proud of it.
I'm on no George. Hold up. This ain't no moving no more. I gotta move it. Move it. There you go, motherfucker. Move it. I didn't tell you study what I take, and you eat what I bake. Don't make me repeat it. I just mean it. Supersede it. Peanuts.
All right. I like the squeaky sound it makes. It's like a... If you get it just right, it's like a violin. All right. That was side one. Now we're gonna flip it over and do the remix. This is the B-side, baby. Get ready. All right. Maybe you don't have to get too ready. Super virgins. Is that solder mostly flux? Yes. It's 3.3% flux. Which is, as you can tell, a reasonable amount. If you notice too, like I'll get like a ball of solder on my iron as I'm going along, and it'll start to dry out and it won't be like nice and gooey, and I'll just dab a little bit of solder and there's flux in there, and all of a sudden it comes to life, and I try to move on really quick, but I've started noticing that that's kind of a technique I keep doing. I don't know if you're supposed to or not. Why in this? These aren't biting. What's up?
Wait a minute. Did I do this backwards? No? Huh. I don't know why I'm getting a different reaction from this, but I will figure it out. Let's clean this thing up. Yeah, it's just not grabbing it. There we go. Still kind of weird. I don't know what's up with that. Is it me? Is my iron? Let me clean this up. Flux sounds like evil space magic. Well, you know, the famous flux capacitor. You know, it's everyone's favorite reference. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why this shit ain't sticking better. Just gonna keep putting solder on my problems. Sid, you can't solder all your problems. I can try, god damn it, I can try. Ow. The flux keeps spewing out.
That's it, man. That's it. Game over, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over.
Bill Paxton, you may be right. You may be right, Mr. Paxton. All right, I gotta remember to quit kicking my shoulder up. I should move this monitor over to here. I've been thinking about rearranging my monitor setup because I keep running into flaws. And I don't know why. It's not like they're any lower or anything. I don't know why I keep this side so much harder to do. Man, that thing is still going, that delay. I might have hit the repeat when I was putting the massager away. The personal massager. Personal neck massager. Oh yeah, you use it right on your neck. The neck of your, you know what I'm talking about. All right. Look at that. It's got that weight and girth. That's part of it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Okay, so I don't know. I'm gonna just try this. Oh God. Hey, that's Jack Nicholson. And that other guy, I don't know, is he like the fire dude? He's great. We have much lag? Ugh. I think I saw it come up. I don't think it's the... I think it's the thing that I use to do it with. What the hell is it called? Sound alerts. I blame them. Because I saw it come up on chat. And then it didn't pop up till 25 minutes later. Or, you know, times might be averages.
And the delay it did get hit because it's just rubber. I may have to hit it back. We're right on the cusp of. All right, I may get a. I don't know. Why are my irons being such a weirdo? I may need to clean it better. I want to burn my new switches and buttons. Might have to put a little bit of the magic goo on there. Nope, not yet. Still getting by with this sweet, sweet Kester 44 life. I'm in a hotel. Oh, well, yeah, that could account for some of it as well. Yeah, no, okay. That I didn't know that you were dealing with good old hotel internet. You know, what's funny though, when we did a stream from when I was in Vegas for 2 weeks, we streamed from there, and I streamed from my hotel, and I was like pretty much ready to use my phone. I had like a couple of backup plans, but amazingly, the internet was fine upstream. Like I had wonderful upstream traffic. Anytime I tried to do anything the other way around, it was so it kind of worked out just fine. Like, cause you'd have the little Twitch window, and it would be of the stream, and it would be just a small little deal. How is Vegas? Well, when I was there last, I was just at the convention center. I was working a gig there as a project manager for a booth for InfoCon, and I went to the Strip once, but my phone wouldn't get any service. I was in like dead zones, and there was a lot of construction where I was at, and it took like it took over 30-40 minutes to get. I knew that was going to happen. To get there, and it was just a real big. It wasn't a really cool spot where I was at, so we ended up streaming from my hotel room, and we do like VCV streams, or I found some videos. We did a little bit of that, of just watching videos and stuff, but the last day I was there, I had a whole day off, and I went to the Pinball Hall of Fame in Vegas, and it's massive. It's a giant warehouse filled with over 100 pinball games. I don't know what their numbers are at, but it's got to be a lot. And I brought my phone, and we did IRL streaming from there, and it was a lot of fun. My biggest complaint is that I didn't go sooner. I was kind of tired, so I kind of like locked around for most of the day. But once I got there, I was so mad at myself. Oh man, I should have came here like at the morning. This is a place I should have spent all day at, like $100 worth of entertainment. Did you strip once? Not for money. Not for money. But yeah, I don't know. It was really fun, and I realized too that I kind of luckily found out that I had a way to
with my phone to stream the pinball game, and because of the lens on my phone, it actually got like a nice wide angle shot. I went back and watched the streams, and for the most part, there was a couple of times where it was a little wobbly because I was hitting the camera, but you had like a very nice uninterrupted view of the play field, and you could follow along. I mean, you know, it wasn't just, you know, the ball would disappear out of frame and then come back in or something annoying like that. There's a barcade. Yeah, yeah. You know, one thing I've noticed lately since I've started going to a lot of this is there is, and damn it, I meant to ask Laserlos when they rated earlier the term again, but there's a term for like arcades that are just kind of like they just got all the games to work, but they're not very well maintained, you know, and you're kind of like, it would have worked if this button wasn't so sticky, and you're in Canada. Oh, cool. And what was? I'm sorry, I lost my train. Oh yeah, and I've ran into a lot of barcades that are like that. Like when I was in Tucson, not too long ago, one of these places, it was really kind of infuriating because nearly, I think there was 1 out of the 10 pinball games they had that worked completely. Maybe 2, sort of, although I noticed 1, it would get stuck, but I figured out how to get it unstuck, so it really wasn't that big of a deal, but still. I've ran into a lot of places like that, and it kind of bums me out, but thankfully that there's a place near here, and they take great pride in the pinball machines. They're called shit shows. An 8-way installed on a Pac-Man. Waka waka waka. What's it? Oh, nothing happens. It's just circling. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Wubba lubba dub dub. Yeah, there's one in San Diego. I don't know about the pinball, but it's really cool. And it's like an 80s themed bar. And so when you go in, they have all these TVs, but they're only playing like shit from the 80s. Always has one of them on the Bob Ross, you know, the painting. And they have like a whole like giant glass display of all this 80s crap, and you know, like a Nintendo and stuff like that. It's and like you can play Nintendo. There's shit like that, and then they have a lot of old arcade games. They have a couple of new ones too, if I remember right. But I haven't been to San Diego in a long time, like 3 or 4 years. So I can't remember so good no more. Plus, I get pretty loaded when I went there. They got these cheese curds, so I just order that. I don't even bother ordering food anymore because I know I'm just going to fill up on cheese curds, and I'm going to be good. But now I got to go to San Diego. I got to try to get somebody to book me there. Got booked in Atlanta. Excited about that. I've never been to Hotlanta. I'm going to be there in March, so it shouldn't be too bad. Dude, come on. Ouch. Fucking splatter.
That's fine. Everything's fine. This guy does not want to come up with the, Alright.
You want to play games? That is fine. I'll play games.
Kind of got overblown on my solder blob. I call him.
I call him Nathaniel.
Atlanta is, okay, well, yeah, I don't know. I had one time, I don't know, it's come up before to possibly go, here, I'm going to squirt this real quick so I can quit fucking around with adding flux.
What's my temperature at? It's at 380. I guess I could bump it up.
I'm just having a hard time with this shit. Let's go to my favorite temperature. Well, one of my favorite temperatures. 420 degrees Celsius. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It wasn't hot enough. Classic. Well, it's still a little wonky here, but looks like it's transferring heat. Old teeth screaming. Too much juice. It's too much. Oh, it's so gross. Kill me. I cannot live in a world like this. It was hot, right? There's no denying that. That was erotic.
What the hell is this guy's problem here?
I want you to look exactly like all your neighbors. Thank you. All right. All right, cool. Let me double check all these solder joints real fast. Quick, good old visual inspection. Although we kind of did it. Hey! Okay, I found some joints that aren't soldered yet. Alright, these are going to be tricky, too. This is going to be fun. By fun, I mean horrible. Absolutely horrible. Nah, just suck a little.
Found anything? We ain't shit.
Man. Wow, we're at 3,880 followers. Let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. Ah, man. Yeah, so I got that shoulder thing. Ah, but look at this. Now my thermals are all good. There's that delay. That's perfect. I almost want to save it. Because it's almost just it's just ridiculously long. I think I will. All right. I believe it's saved. Took the pedal off. Oh, all right. Come on. Come on, rude boy. Let's go. Hour 3 of soldering. All right. Ouch. Don't mess up my leads, buddy. Splattered a little bit of flux on there. All right. Got to remember, lean back. Smoke crack. Do jack when you're back. You son of a bitch. Thought that might happen. Whatever. I'm just going to use that solder. And I'm going to move it. Battle Royale. Ooh, brutality. Oh my god. Look at that shit. Jesus Christ. Wow. That was pretty, yeah, that was inspiring a little bit. All right, let me get this cleaned off here. It's in my way. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. I think I might be able to clean it with just this little tiny tip that's left. We'll see. There it goes. Oh man, it's still so much.
God damn it.
That's a lot of solder in there. Oh shit! Why did I touch it with my bare hands? Why?
You dead?
And only inside. Only inside. All right, let's try this again. But this time on mescaline. That was it. It was probably like a little amount. Like a weenie amount. Ooh, this is looking good though. Rawr. All right, what's next? Yeah, it told me not to do that. Disassemble the PCBs. Now place the 16 hard click buttons, black or green color. It's very important to check that all the buttons are correctly placed and aligned and to solder them. Ones have been soldered, place the jacks. Each ground, okay. All right, let me kill this fan for just a few moments. All right, so let me take this guy. Oops, sorry there, Mr. Monitor. Jesus Christ. There, son of a bitch. DVD. Let's see. I'm gonna take this apart. This is gonna be fun because it's that's a lot of pins. All right. We're gonna put this aside, I guess, for now. I don't know. I'll put it over here. Here with my cigarette collection. So we need not that. Here, I'll just take the whole damn bag out, like a smart man. It's the OS. There's the jacks that we're gonna need. Now here's these switches. I believe that's the last of them. Yeah, okay. So let's do those foist. And we'll put the rest of this away for now. Alright. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Hey, Toto Robin, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're working on this really kick-ass module. It's called the Tukra. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's from there you go. It's from Tesseract Modular. Really cool company out of Spain. You can buy all their modules commercially, but you can also DIY them. And I got one of the kits. All the SMD soldering was done. Basically, it's just a whole lot of just good old-fashioned through-hole soldering. And honestly, so far, it's been pretty easy stuff. All these components snap in and hold their place, or you can use good old-fashioned gravity. And, well, I say that and I can't get this switch in. There we go. And yeah, it's an 8-channel. It's kind of looks like a circadian rhythm from Tip Top, which is like an 8-channel drum synth. But this is 8 channels of whatever. It has its own sampler built in and a synthesizer built in. It has effects. It has a pattern sequencer. It's really The thing that made me want to get it was the fact that I've always wanted to do jungle and drum and bass in modular, but I've had a lot of challenges trying to find a way to do the drums by having it, you know, be still somewhat random or generative, but at the same time not sound like shit. And this may very well be the solution. And on top of it, it has this gorgeous UI. It has the 64 RGBs, and it basically turns it into a screen. So for certain settings, you see like this like screen image of the 64 bits or the 64 kind of fading in and out. It's really, really clever. I did not get the radioactive. I've had it recommended, and I know some other people that have built it in chat, but I didn't pick one up. You know, I should clean this area real quick while I can, because I'm just gonna put a bunch of buttons here, and we're not going to solder anything else on this side, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let me cut this up a little bit more. Or not. There you go. Some for the patient. And some for the doctor. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's all about. All right. That looks pretty cleanish. Let's do the same thing on this side while we got the alcohol out. That sweet, delicious, creamy alcohol. Oh, I don't know about creamy. That seems a little weird. A little telling too, right? If you know what I mean. Oh, damn you. Let's soak a little bit. This Kester 44 comes off pretty good. I know we were talking earlier about solder and, you know, rosin core flux and so forth. And it actually, I'm realizing now, since I'm paying attention, it really does come off pretty nice and clean. No caffeine. Oh man, guy was cool. Scatman. It's like the music backdrop to your. So, I don't know. Here's like an old man question here. When I was a kid, when I was a young lad, and I wanted to sweet talk a girl, instead of like sending dick pics, I would make like mixtapes. And, you know, we'd put like mixtapes together. Nowadays, what is it? Or is it sending picture of one's genitalia? Has that replaced the mixtape? Because, damn, I was born at the wrong time. I'm like, oh man. Oh shit, I fucked up this one here. Let me see if I can push these out. Otherwise I'll have to solder it on now. It's a troublemaker. Oh no. He's good. Let him pass. You had to draw the penis. Well, yeah. I mean, there was always that. Like, you'd have like the very persuasive signature. Be like, this could be you. And you draw like a little crude caricature of you with a really ridiculous size penis, and then you draw like a little stick figure. They're all stick figures, and then you draw them like, oh my god, that's so awesome. You know, they're all excited, and then you send that. Is that what we did before? I can't remember. I smoked since then. Like, actually, there's a lot of stuff that's happened between then and now, chemically. Like, oh man, I don't even think we have time. I think it's a waste of time to try to like list it all. It's so massive. You know, I'm just gonna use the table because it's a little bit easier to solder, and we've gotten rid of the glare pretty decently. Oh my god, what's that? That's oh Jesus Christ. There we go. It's not a problem anymore. Won't be hurting anyone else, ma'am. We filled it full of trank. It's gonna sleep the long, long sleep with that many tranquilizers. Talking about killing it. That's what we did, ma'am. We killed that beaver. Anyways. Oh, is that what happened? All right, so that might have been right on the cusp. I might have been right on the mixtape right after the post-it dick pics. Is that what they were called? Post-it dicks? Because you could grab like a post-it. Those were really hot back then. Remember that? You had post-its everywhere. People sometimes still do. And you could draw like a... Oh! You know what? What you do is you get your post-it, and then you would like... You know, you'd have it all in there, and you'd do like a little flip book animation. So you'd have your little guy like get up, like, ah, and then he'd like pull down his pants, and then you'd have this like giant penis, and it would go on and on and on, and the camera would follow it. Like you'd have some cinematography going, and like it goes out of a window, and then it like goes down the street, and it buys some coffee, and then it just keeps going on and on, this ridiculously huge penis, and you like get through all the flip books of the Post-it, and you ruined $5 worth of office supplies by doing that, because no one can use the Post-its. You put a penis on it. There's like an active frame of penis on every Post-it. So, I mean, you want to write down a phone number and then put that on your monitor? I'm sorry, that was a dumb question. Of course you do. Who doesn't? All right. Would your higher up bosses appreciate that? Waka waka waka. All right. That's a cue that I should QZ. Oh man. This song makes me want to fuck. Oh yeah, this is my background music. Yeah. I can just imagine giving myself scented candles. That's my favorite, the scented candles. I know what I like. A Sid knows what a Sid likes. Then some reciting of one of my favorite poets, Hemingway. God, that'd be awful. That's how animation started? Yeah, I think I remember that. Like,
like back in the beginning, like Walt Disney was like, man, I really want to like animate some penises, but I don't know how. And like before, he had like a little like sock puppet thing, but you know, it just didn't work. And he had bigger plans. And then somewhere along the way, he I don't know the whole story, but instead of Steamboat Willie being a penis driving a tugboat, they said, no, you can't do that. And so Walt Disney changed Steamboat Willie, but he kept the name, hence the name. That's where we get the name Willie, for a euphemism for penis, and turned him into a mouse. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? That is one of those secret facts that they don't teach you in school. They don't teach you in one of them fancy colleges or nothing like that about the true history of Walt Disney and Steamboat Willie. But you guys do know now. Yeah, and that's what that. Yeah, well, no, that's. So that goes on. There's like a plaque underneath the head of Walt Disney that's in the center safe, and the plaque reads, "Fuck 'em all, I did." And that's like, and it's like in quotes. It's very nicely done, and it says Walt Disney, and they've been really keeping that going, that spirit, you know. Coincidentally enough, the Steve Jobs head that's inside of Apple's safe has the exact same quote. Did you know that? Yeah, I know. I just found that out on WikiBeaks. It's got like, it's tweeting with Wiki. It's like tweets that were taken seriously as fact, and they're WikiBeaks, because the birds have beaks. I guess they couldn't do tweets because I think I was taken or something, but they did the beaks instead. There's like a big lawsuit going on right now, but that's where I get all my news and information, because it goes for the real story. What does love got to do with it? What's love? But a secondhand emotion. Who needs a heart if a heart can be broken? Whoa. There, I gotta move this little thing down. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, you son of a bitch. You wanna fight me? Oh, you wanna fart me? Oh. Ugh. I'd rather fight. Those are wise words there. I'd rather fart than fight. I'd rather fight than fart. I don't know which one actually is the better way to go. It's kind of like you could use it for either or, depending on the circumstance.
Ba 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 ba. Fart fight. Ooh, that. Wow. You sure know how to sweet talk a bro. I'm telling you right now, those are magic words. Magic. Mostly summoning a horrific sulfuric demon, but hey, magic's magic, baby. Don't get mad at what you summon. Get mad at what you can't summon. At least that would be the case if you served summons, like for the courts. Then that would be really good advice, what I just said earlier. Man, I really just want to play with this thing. And I want to finish soldering this so I can mess around with this circuit too. PewDiePie, welcome in. Oh, really? That sounds worth it. That sounds absolutely worth it. 75 hours? That's called a week for me. I can do 75 hours on my head. And I have. Oh, no, wait. That's 75 hours of head. Never mind. Well, you know what? Never mind. That's dumb.
Just made sense to my dumb brain.
Hot diggity dog. I don't know why I said that. It's just kind of fun to say. Hook off, please, sir. Okay. Ah! Yeah, well, fuck you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is so embarrassing. Can't believe it happened to you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that shit. We're getting higher with fire. Oh, wait, that's not how I move it. This is how we move it. All right, we got to put some jack-offs on. Jack-ons. Jack-ons off. Jack-on-ons. Jack-on. Let me see here. Does it tell me how to do it? Wait. Okay, so the green ones go... I see. To these points. All right. That's going to take a couple of minutes. Actually, I could have just turned it down to low. Oh, man. I'm hyped. Play with your words. Oh. Yep. Oh, that's what they meant. They share a ground post. Oh, that's kind of annoying, but... Oh, actually, that's not that annoying. weird. All right, cool. Ah, these are going to be those clear plastic knobs. Those are going to be dope. Oh, we got a game of basketball, free for all. Get in there. You don't have to do join or anything like that. All you need to do is start trying to win. Do that, DJ Collie. Win, 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 or get some hot wings from him. Actually, I wanted to order from them, but it's like really expensive. Like $25 for like a 3-piece chicken or something, or a 6-pack of wings. I was like, that's crappy. I'm not paying that. No wonder he's winning. Those are drug dealer prices. Anybody can join into the basketball game. You do not need to. You can start at any time. It looks like Mark's already got 2-point lead, though, so you might want to skedaddle so as to get maximum guile. Maximum guile. Ah, there we go. Oh man, I'm so excited. We're getting close. Another 7 or 8 hours left. Nah, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Is anyone playing with you, Marnox? Aw. Come on, guys, get in there. Anybody can join in. So let me explain it. Maybe you're not seeing. See those numbers that they're throwing in there? The first number is an angle. The second number is power. The angle is 0 to 180. The power is 0 to 100, or 1 to 100, something like that. You don't want to do 0 power. Nothing happens. Part of the game is lag, so you really have to input it fast. You can steal opponents' numbers by just looking at what they do. You can bounce off the walls. There's gravity. And at the end, there is a gold prize that you can use at our fantastic casinos here at on the stream. Oh my gosh, this one's tricky to get in there. There we go, you son of a bitch. I will you. So I'm gonna do my thing here where I just solder the grounds. And then I'll do... Is this not going in here? Okay, this one... I think there's like some goo in there or something. No, that's not likely. I don't know. There it goes. All right. Here, I'll do it this way. Although I could solder, actually doesn't hurt, does it? If I solder these 3. Yeah, I'll just try to solder the grounds for now. Ah. There we go. And these three. All right, I just soldered the grounds because these things need typically a little bit of wiggle room to fit in the panel. And if you solder all the legs, that wiggle room is gone. All right, what's next? I'm hyped. Put 3 washers on. Put 3 washers and a nut on the encoder, so its height fits the other components. If you say so. Oh, nice, Chaos. Is that the encoder? It is. Got its little pin smashed. Poor little guy. Oh, not putting it in the right way. Alright, let me solder a little bit here so I can tack it in. Just enough so it won't fall out. Alright. And now we have these potentiometers, potentially. Well, there they are. Ooh, these guys look cool as ice. Oh, and there's our USB. Nice. This almost makes that game harder with this green on green. Ooh, these feel nice. That one's nice and solid. This one's a little... There we go. Oh my god, this thing is looking pimp. All right, those are the pots. Let me they're pretty good. I really recommend to place the push button caps before attaching the front panel. Black for AWX grid. Create the push. This will make placing the panel way more tricky than doing it without the caps. All right, so I need to put the buttons on first. All right, well let me tack these pots in real quick. All right. Hey, Abba. I should make myself. Oh wait, no, it's not that one. It's. There we go. Now I'm bigger for now, till I hit the button and I shrink back to my normal size. All right, we got a bunch of buttons. Buttons. Who's got the button? Butts. Tons. Wait. The picture makes it look like. All right. Let me grab the panel here since we're going to use it now. Oh, I forgot to put the washer and shit on here. What the fucking hell? That was awesome. I want a t-shirt with that. Holy crap, that was crazy. Let me see. What's easier? Point made. Point taken. $64 of these. Man. Wait, is it? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. This is fun. Putting buttons on here. Smoking crack, doing Satan a beer. You mods are being magnificent. Modulation.
Cool. I had one of those switches that was a little crooked. So I decrooked it. Questionable mod? Well, no, I mean like, so the scale command is you can do that for yourself, but you can't do the mass scale, which is what the but mods are able to, because that's how the thing works to allow and disallow, and they are rolling in it, as they say. Nothing's question about Abba. Abba's is you know, yeah. Okay, this one looks crooked too. Let's do a little bit of loving on it. Where is it? It's right here. Maybe not. Yeah. Whatever, it looks fine now. I think it's a light. I'm as normal as an Amish person in a porno theater. Doing a little barn raising of their own, eh? Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Penis jokes. This song sounds so much like a Death in June song. At least in the beginning, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, never mind. But maybe. You never see a horse. Yeah, well, you know, can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. That's game, set, match. Damn. Oh wait, this one's on all wonky. Yeah, there it goes. Oh wait, is it crooked? Take this off. Yeah, it is a little wonky. Let me fix that one. This is this row here. It's really wonky. Why not?
This one's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Let me see. Yeah, I don't want to burn my skin. All right, I felt some good movement there. Let's put the little nipple on. I don't know, it still seems crooked to me. But it's straight, so all right, let's keep going. We're burning daylight. Daylight's burning. Burn, burn, daylight, burn. God, my glasses. Burn daylight then skin? Yes. That seems like a reasonable thing. Hey, it's 420. Look at that uptime there. Look at that beautiful uptime.
I didn't know I was cut off. Oh, yeah, I did make myself bigger.
Fume extractor got me all fucked up. All fucked up. Fume extractor in my mind. Extracting everything that I left behind. Fume extractor. Fume extractor. Transmeta, did I do that dab? I don't think I did. Let me get some fish fuel in here. I just noticed that. I kind of had the screen. Oh, and we got a as well. How did I miss that? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not drunk. I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna drink. So I woke up. I drank a bunch of beer last night because I was so happy about the fucking pinball machine. I can't talking about so goddamn much. And what was the point? Oh, yeah. Pumpernickel. There we go. There we go. Then we got a and then another dab.
Here. Set a timer for 5 minutes. You got Alright, eliminate. I'll put it on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, no. What the hell, eh? And I'm like, hey, am I? Hello. Yeah? Hey, Anna, I got an Anna. Alright, cool. I want a matter. You never know. Not answering. Not answering. Not on that. Oh, wait, what's this guy doing? Alright. You just a minute. Oh, this one. Hold on. And you're like, wee wee, yeah, and you're like, oh, well, right? So, you got home, you got the thing, and you say, beep, bop, bop, beep. Hola, huh? Mana! Mana! Nani, man! Holy shit! That's, who, who, ho, ha, and that. Lane, man, that's dope. That's dope. No, I haven't. I like it. Damn. 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 Hey. Hang on, right here, huh? What the hell? What are the hits? What the hell? Man. What? Who? Oh. I hate it. In a hay, in a hole, in a heart, in a heart. Alright, one up, and then we're done the hunting. Let me move on to. Alright. Oh. Huh. Hey. What the heck? Alright. And hey, I'm not gonna hand on the menu. Uh-oh, what the hell? Hold on. No. I know. No. Alright. Hey. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Anyway. Oh. Are we done? Oh, it's done. All right. Let's go. Hey, thank you so much, Mornax, for that 19 months, and Oddball for those 100 bits. And Mornax, thank you for the I appreciate it. It always makes me very horny. I mean, it's really wonderful to do. What did I say? Something silly, right? Yeah. Now we got a dab. I think I fueled it up, so it should be nice and cooking. I don't know why I act like I'm calling a horse. Ooh, yeah. I sound oddly French. Wait. Interesting. I was not going for the fake français. No. I would try a really corny accent first. Alright. So apparently, putting these lenses in is fun and exciting. And let me tell you, Boulder Dash. Now, actually, this isn't so bad. We're going to put these on, and then there's some standoffs that we'll put in as well. But this rude boy is starting to come to fruition. I'm really excited. I'm really hoping we can get this all done. Keep in mind, guys. So normally we stream Sunday. Oh, shit. God damn it. Normally stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday or Sunday. A lot of times I've been doing Saturday, but I don't know. It's one or the other. And sometimes both. But this past month or so, I've been taking up a lot of freelance work just to pay the bills, and it's a really busy time of the season. So, get the goods when in the good and getting. When you can get good at getting good, getters, go get her done. So I haven't been able to stream as much this month, but I stream when I can. We've done 4 days. I've had 5 days off, and I've been able to stream for 4 days in a row. Unintentionally, too. I was meant to only do 3 days this week, but memory had a different idea. We will be back next Tuesday for sure, unless something crazy happens, but I would like to be back next Tuesday. I really don't want to go away for longer than a week. And most of the time, my work allows me. I mean, the gigs are only 5-6 days. They're usually not very long. And so it's pretty conducive for us. But this time of the year, it's just really busy, so I'm just going to work as much as I can. The same thing's going to happen in February because the Super Bowl's here in Phoenix, and I do not plan to work it at all. But there's a huge vacuum of technicians and so forth, so there's lots of gigs that are going to become available, and
and they'll be really desperate, so you can kind of just name your price. And since I am kind of interested in not necessarily getting out of the game completely, because I still like it. I still like my job. I just am so sick of all the other garbage. Like the gig I'm about to do is the garbage gig, but it was 4 days promised. I'm like, all right, I can do that. But eventually, I'd like to just, be able to say, yeah, don't call me for those things. I got other stuff. You got a big show? Call me for that. I like doing shows. I like being an A1 or an A2. I like stage managing. I like, what else can I do on shows? I wouldn't mind calling a show, being a show caller. I think I could do it. The only thing is, it's a lot of work, so I'm not really interested in doing more work unless it's like a ridiculously large pay hike. But even then, I'm just like, I don't know. I guess if someone wanted to pay me like over $1,000 a day to be a show caller, I would probably do a little bit of it. I do a few shows. What's your going rate? For AV work, I don't really discuss it, to be honest with you, unless you're asking to hire me, because I don't want to say a rate on the internet or something like that and then turn around and give someone else a different rate and then them go, hey, you said it over here. So I'm pretty discreet about what my rates are, but typically in this business, engineers like myself are getting paid anywhere from $350, $400 a day, and upwards of $600 or $700 a day. So I mostly do, Matt, outside AV. Hey, I'm sorry there, dude. Oh shit, I dropped something. What up, Sid? Do you also build modular synth modules? That's what we're doing right now. We're working on this Eurorack module called the Tekra. Sure, Matt. If you're interested, yeah, just let me know. I do certain audio stuff. I don't do like very much post-production stuff. So I don't do any like mastering anymore. I've done a little bit, but honestly, I was never very happy with my mastering work, so I've kind of just decided maybe that's not for me. Maybe I should leave it to the people I know who are actually good at that shit and quit trying to do everything. And but like live audio, I'm very good. If I can do systems tech, I can design systems if you needed to. If you had like a venue or whatever and you had a budget, I could put something together possibly. But honestly, depending on what the budget is, it may be smarter to go direct to a company like EAW or JBL and be like, hey, we have a $15,000 budget, we have a $20,000 budget, whatever, and we want to have a PA in our club or our theater or whatever, and they'll, depending on the budget and so forth, they'll send technicians out, or they'll send a tech out, they'll measure, do a map of the room to do a CAD drawing, then they'll go back and draw the PA, give you the cost and everything, or give you what it would cost to rent it or buy it outright, all that kind of stuff. And what was my point? Oh, I can do that stuff. I don't do it very often. I sure haven't done it in a long time, but that's another thing that's what a systems tech can do. They also just build the PA and one-to-one it for the audio engineer to run, which I love doing. I love tuning PAs. It's so much fun. I swear to God, every damn stream we keep talking about audio engineering.
It's so much fun. We talked about, so if I clipped some of them. I'm gonna put them together on the YouTube, but we talked about time alignment. We talked about in-firing or cardioid sub. It has different names. I don't know what everybody's agreeing on. And what else did we talk? We talked about microphones, which I don't know a lot about, but the person that came in had very basic microphone questions, so I was like, I know those. Keeping it simple. Good on you. All right. So where are the standoffs? Where are the standoffs? Remember that song from Elton John? Alone in the wind, a standoff begins. Angry Taco Man. Well, that might be made up. I don't know. Does anybody knows Elton John's catalog well enough to verify if that's an Elton John song or not? I don't. Climb on my fence, tell me I'm too loud. Kiss my. No, wait, that's not Elton John. Oh, sick. Nice. So we've got these sweet hex screws for the front. Yeah. And then we've got regular screws for the back. Nice touch. Nice touch. Yo, this thing is awesome. I'm having a real good time putting this together too. I don't think this is going to be the only one I ever have. I think I'm going to get another one of these or something, or maybe make it for a buddy or something like that. I don't know. This is a fantastic DIY project. I didn't think I was going to like it that much because the SMD was already done. No, that just takes 10, 20 hours out of this whole build process. And I thought I wouldn't like that, but no, this is nice. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Ingenuber? 20 months? Mate, let's fucking go. Thank you so very much. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How are you doing? How are things going? We're getting this rude boy together. Ooh, this is getting hot. Yeah, this is getting hot. I'm gonna screw this on and do the jacks and all the other shit on here. Let me make sure that these buttons are all good too, but I want to mount this a little tighter. Ooh, it's got that super heavy weight. John Denver, ooh yeah. Rockin' Mountain High, getting high on this reefer. Because that's what they called it back then. They called it reefer. Can you believe it? What a dumbass name. Imagine going into a dispensary and being like, yeah, what kind of reefer do you have? They'd probably just snicker at you. We got some reefer over here, old timer. All right, let me check all these buttons, make sure that they're nice and comfy. Here, I'm sorry. Let's enjoy it together. Here. 3 down, 4 down.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I got some bad buttons here. We're gonna kill them. All right, I'm gonna take this back off and just resolder that. I think it's just the button got a little crooked. Yeah, that's the only thing with this kind of, with these buttons and so forth. They all grab on and they all feel good, but yeah, some of them, they can grab crooked and you won't really know it until you're like, oh, this button doesn't work. That sucks butt. The snozberries do take, I fucking love snozberry. I want a snozberry pie. What? I wonder if I can order that from DoorDash. All right, so, shit, yeah, it was there, and it was 4 and 3. There we go. I felt a nice movement there. So that was that one, and then this one was weird, but I don't know where it's weird. So I'm just going to heat. All right. That looks pretty good. It looks better, so let's try it. Let me do the center screw, and then if it's good, we'll continue with the rest of the snottering. Mustache rides. Mustachio. So is this one? All right, they're good. Let's screw it some more, and then we'll put these fasteners in. Oh my gosh. This thing has some fantastic weight. I love it. I love modules that have a little weight. When I first got into modular, there was Eurorack, and which was really expensive, and then there was Frack Rack, which is what I went with for a long time, which was pretty inexpensive by comparison, but there wasn't very much. But there was also the .com modem, the 5U formats, basically. There's a couple different variances, but I guess the best thing to do is just call them the 5U sizes. And those take 1/4-inch jacks, and Dave Wright, I should say, who is in the band Not Breathing. He lives down in Tucson. He has a big, like, Moog. I don't know if it's a clone or what. He's an electronics wizard too, but well, I should say he is an electronics wizard, and not imply that I have anything associated with that. Now, he's really good. He's been doing it for a long time, and his band is called Not Breathing, which is used to be on. I think it's still. You can still find their stuff on. Oh shit! What's the name of that label? Damn it! Sorry. The Pigface label. That's not helping. Is it? I think it's Industrial Records, maybe. No, that's another thing. I don't know. Either way, Not Breathing, Tucson, ambient, chillsient, great music. Dave's a cool guy. All right, Oh, I shrunk. Oh, you know what? Let me put these nuts on these. Well, let me check. What's the rest of our stages here? Because I don't want to. These nuts. Oh, hey! Speaking of these nuts, or these nuts, check out this guy. Check out what this guy does. So, one thing it does. Well, one of its jobs is to blow. You could say that it has a blow job. Look at it blow these nuts. Look at it. It's blowing my nuts. Blowing them all over the place. Pretty powerful, right? Incredible job of blowing. A fantastic blow job. Okay. So it says to attach the USB connector. So I'm not that deep in this yet. All right, I'll wait. I just got to remember not to forget. Just heard myself say that out loud. It makes no sense. All right, so the USB needs to be on. So I guess I got to take this thing back off, or... Oh, wow. We're just about... That's okay. So there's no wrong answers on this. Let me go ahead and just solder this then. Because there's nothing left on the manual. It's at the end. Casey, you're taking off? All right, mate. We'll take care. Have a good rest of your night day. Well, I guess it's nighttime. At night, no one can hear you go. Because that's not cool, bro. Why is there... Man, you just can't see it. Enhance. Magnify. Focus. Contrast. Cigarette. Ah, smooth. A joke has been made before. Which one? Oh, the nut blower. Oh, yeah, no, it's my favorite joke. It's not only been told before, it's like my jam. Every time I tell it, I secretly worry that this could be the end of everything. Someone could pop that out of context, and then my run for U.S. Senator will never happen. I'll just have to be like a representative or something. I don't know. Or a comptroller. Ugh. Ugh. It's not what I went to accounting school for. Well, to be fair, I never went to accounting school. To be fair, even more fair, I never went to school. Nope. Just was raised by and educated by plants and Bob Marley records. Don't try and fight it. Realize it. Oh, man. How about this cold spell? Just got cold really quick here in Phoenix. What the fuck? Solder, don't fucking do this shit to me. I will end you, all right? You will not be soldering no more. you go, you son of a bitch. Sometimes you gotta get dirty and talk dirty to the solder joints in order for them to obey your will. It is much like breaking in a horse or a bear horse. God, it's exactly like breaking in a bear horse. I didn't think about it like that. Whoa, epiphany. So yeah, use the same voice, the same rage, the same angst, the same ever-ending wish to belong, to understand, to be part of this great cosmic world, to be the cog of a great machine and not just a cog in a machine. Take that and focus it on that. Your soldering. I forgot what we were talking about. I got kind of lightheaded because I was like talking so much and I wasn't taking a breath, and then I kind of got like a little sleepy, and I was like, oh, I better stop. I'm gonna take a nap. And then I came out of it and the tunnel got bigger, and then I was like, hey, what are we talking about again? Cheese. I love it. And you are stoned. Oh, that feels bad. Solder fumes. Yeah, it could be like, the doctor says it could be anything that make my brain no good no more. The doctor's like, get out of my office. Quit barking. And I'm like, "Rawr," which is dog speak for okay. Try to tell him that, but he's just not chill. Although, I should probably clarify, it's not a doctor's office that I went to. It was a deli. And the guy wasn't a doctor. He was like the dude behind the counter that makes the pastrami sandwiches. You know, in hindsight, I might have messed that up. Oh shit, speaking of messing things up, look how that got out of focus. Just like I am often. This is only a metaphor for my life. That and Ricochambeau. Sir, this is Arby's. I want to report a robbery. Sir, this is Arby's. Oh. Can I get a roast beef and cheddar then? And some curly Q fries? Do you want the combo? No, I don't want the combo. You know what? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead and give me the combo. You want a medium or large? You guys don't do small anymore? No. Yeah, I guess I'll do large then. Pull around to the front, I'll get your total. Alright. You don't know it? I mean, that's gotta be like one of the most common things ordered. When I worked at a gas station, I started memorizing the totals of everything because people would buy the same fucking shit and the totals came out at the same time. You see 1995 enough fucking times, you start going 1995 before you ring it up because you're like, I'm gonna fucking get this guy out of here faster. That really came in handy when I worked at the adult bookstore, really. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, it's soldered. Oh, weird. It was a good song. Makes me want to pick my nose. It's like aliens. All right, we got these grounds. Oh, lordy, lordy. Hack Entertainment coming in with that Voodoo Valo. Thank you so much. Welcome into the channel. Glad you followed. Means a lot. Some people say it means too much. I say GTFO. GTFO. And they GTFO. Which is, I think like the latest Grand Theft Auto. I haven't played it yet. They GTA GTFO to level 4 with the new pack, the DLC. So now you get the DLC for GTA GTFO. You can have like a MMORPG really experience with that DLC pack with GTA GTFO LE edition. What's that LE about, really? You know? I don't know why they did that. I think it's like code for cheapo. That's what I always thought. Limited edition my ass. You just didn't want to make that many because you know they suck. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Who's this guy? Sir? Have you been drinking, sir? 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 Can you please stop urinating? Sir? There you go, sir. Thank you. What are you doing here? At the petting zoo. After hours. I'm just gonna wick it good. Did you get the I2C with the MP3? Ah, BRB, IDK. RC. Welcome to a world where everyone communicates in a code, a special code, only available within the Twilight Zone. OMG! Oh my God, you could do that. That would be funny-ish. This needs more solder. It is not soldery. I shall tend to it now. Eat it. All right. And then we got this Jimmy Jack Super Sack. We could probably do the clean back. No wait, I'm doing that song. That's in that movie with the guy where he wears the toupee and shoots the other guy wearing the other toupee. What was that movie? Casino? No. Howard Stern. No. Man, I can't remember now. Oh, I love these big, thick welds. They just do it for me. All right, let me fix this little dumbass thing. Looks like shit. That looks cool. Are we done? All right. Awesome. What's next? What, pray tell, do we have? Oh, we got to put the USB port on. I was going to do that too, and then I got bored. Bored. Oh my God. You guys are like bringing in the new shorthand. Oh man, I can't. Okay, there we go. I don't want to take this panel off anymore. I already cleaned the board, so. It's like, oh,
Snap, snap. That felt very, very good. All right. Let's go. Oh, oh, hey, oh, let's go. Hey. Oh, remember that song from the Beach Boys? I'm all revved up and I'm ready to go. Remember the... Stop. It's insulting to the Ramones. Sorry, Ramones. It was just a joke. I didn't think about it until I said it. Now I feel bad. Rip Joey. Can you say piss? No. The London broil. Ah, the London broil, it's a hot again. I'm cooking some roasting and I'm tasting again. The London broil. Yeah, I remember that song. That song is great. London broil, it's a tasting again. I got a pot roast. And then I'm cooking a hen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good song. All right, so this is mostly done. I know I should clean it, but we're running out of time. My time machine will come and take me away to the year 22, 21, 20, 40, 70. Hut, hut, go. And I don't want to go. Damn it. Not yet. Okay. Where the fuck are the rest of these parts? This bag is empty. It is worthless to me. Did I seriously lose the stupid... Oh, okay, here it is. I'm getting down to the bare necessities, those pesky teskies. Necessities, bum bum burning, doo. Those bare necessities, a peanut got a lot of hair to be. I jack up on the toilet seat every day. Wait. I don't think those are the lyrics. Undo. Control Z. Control Z that shit. Can you imagine Baloo saying that? That would be awfully disturbing as a child. I would be pretty freaked out. I'd be like, what the hell is he talking about? That's messed up. I mean, I'm 35 and I think that's weird. Oh, I'm a child at 35 in this bit. Didn't grow up until I was 36. What the hell is this? A JTAG? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking badass 5-volt regulator. Look at that. That's pretty slick, yo. Epoxy. Pisses everybody else off. Epoxy. Piss people off with your favorite epoxy. All right, somewhere around here is a Tensy. There it is. How many do you need for a taser? Wait, what are we talking about? For the voltage regulator? 5? I don't know. It's like 10,000. I think you need a flyback transformer to actually do something like that. I don't know how those fuckers work. Oh my God, you poor miserable monitor. Yeah! Ah, shit. Yeah, I guarantee. I'm gonna do a little tack soldering here. Nipples? Wait. Ooh. Tazy nipples. That was my dancing name. That was a stage name when I was a dancer. Tazy nipples. Wow. I didn't know that story was gonna come out, but yeah. Yeah. Good times though. I really liked being Tazy. Tazy nipples. I had a theme song and everything. Look out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Tazy Nipples coming on you, at you again. God, I'm gonna get fucking shut down. Dear Mr. Heresy, your sense of humor is not welcomed here on Twitch. We follow a strict guideline of not being a complete fucking sicko shithead. It is written in our charter. Literally, word for word. No sicko shithead. We know in the past we have overlooked this with many, many, many other content creators, but we're getting sleepy. Hold on a minute. Speaking of sleepy, I gotta check something here. My ear is full of sleepiness. Oh man. Stand by. There we go. Feels much better. Now I can hear. La. I sound awful. Ugh. Alright, let's solder, baby. Oh man, I wish I could get a little bit high. Well, I think I can get high enough. Oops. High. I can get mate. Well, here, let me take this back off. There we go. There we go. That's easier for me to see. You do a little fuckus. All right, here we go. Let me crank up that extractor just. Well, actually, I don't really need to. I'm so close. The smoke should run away. Oh, you know what? I meant to just tack this. I don't know why I made such a big deal. But then I'm gonna solder it all. Ugh. Alright. Let me just make sure this is all nice and straight. Looks nice, actually. Alright, let me take this guy off. Or, nah, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. It's a waste of time. The flower of Etheria. That sounds cool, actually. The flower of Etheria. It's definitely got to be like the name of a death metal album. The flower of Etheria. Oh wait, it's not working with this other music. Are these just giant vias? What? Oh, this here. Maybe I should solder that in so I can. What the fuck is that actually for? Oh shit. See, that's why I shouldn't have done that. You know what? Fuck it. I don't really care. I'm not gonna use those things. I don't. You don't have to have them for the to flash the Tensy. Actually, the Tensy is really easy to flash, so I highly, highly recommend it as a something you want to flash a lot. All right, I'm gonna stick with a row because I can't. What the? Oh man, getting shit in my way. Stand by. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit of goo. Well, nah, we can get by without any goo. Maybe. There's a lot of shit on my iron there. So here's a silly little technique thing I just remembered I do, and I don't even think about it anymore. So whenever I'm soldering something like this, I always go from left to right. And the idea is that I'm preheating the next pin because my iron's pretty warm up, over here. In fact, I could even start dumping solder there if I wanted to. Eventually, you kind of get a nice flow going. I'm sure now that I'm hyper aware of it, it's not going to work. That looks great. That's beautiful. I call that the Turd Dynasty. It's a pun. It's punny. Man, green on green. That's really got to take the basketball game to a whole new challenge level. If only they could introduce an AI that could detect what the background color was in the current screen and then change it for $15. All right, almost getting there. I kind of liked that technique of dragging across. Ooh, a little glary there. Hold on. All right, that should fix it. Well, it made it worse. Made it actually prettier. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. 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 Oh, mates, we're like 2 to 3 hours away from plant now. We're actually pretty close. Getting closer and closer. Oh. Oh, that squid baby is terrifying. That's nightmare fuel. Yeah, debatably even worse. I guess. I don't know. Alright. Let's put the power connector on. Apparently there's some jumpers. Or no, that might be a clock. Oh no, there's some, I don't know. There's some other shit we gotta connect in here. Oh, the voltage regulator. That sounds important. And then this power connector. That too sounds quite important. Let me put both of these dumbass things on. Do a little one-handed soldering here. Nice. And they're on. Like the break of dawn. And we'll solder the rest on here. I never do good with these connectors. I usually glob it up really bad and then I have to go over it with flux. We'll see if maybe this one will cooperate better. Actually doesn't look too bad. Ah, there we go. Wait, let me see if I can. Perfect. Looks like a big ass turd. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Have to slurp it up. You know what though? It's like, why not you go to that? Here, I got a better idea. We'll give it the cure. Take the, wow, there's like dirt and shit. Oh man, just take it. There you go, you son of a bitch. Keep going. Oh, yeah, fucking asshole. Keep, oh yeah, I swear to God. All right, let me clean this guy here. All right, we're good. Let's, oh yeah, we got that voltage regulator. Let's solder that. My hair's conductive? No one knows. Should probably do like a... I don't know. These all look good joints. I don't think I would have missed something. I guess I could do another, like a visual inspection before we power everything up for certain. What other little stupid things do I need to connect on here? Oh, this is the ribbon cable for the oh no, this is, what is this? Oh, it is an expander. Okay. Oh shit, what was that? It was a piece of potato chips. All right, let's do one more one-handed solder in here. There you go. Oh man, that's a lot. All right. Hey, it's on there, so who cares? Not me. All right. Hey, Durelch, welcome in. Did you see that ripple down it? That was hot. Oh, Durelch, we got a hydrate on here. Let's go. And a dab. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, that sounds like a real good idea. Korg make noise. What does that mean? Arturia. Huh?
Do what now? Huh? What? What? What do you mean? Make noise. Do what now?
All right, I might look at that. Yeah, it says Korg make noise, Arturia novation. Let's see. Place a jumper in the JP. Let's see. Place a jumper in JP1. JP1. Don't know where that is. Oh, JP1, it's up here. Oh, it's for the 5-volt regulator switch. For that. Okay. Place 2 jumpers in the MIDI TRS pinout header according to your needs. Both center, top, bottom. Oh. Maybe that's to select how the MIDI works. Because it does have MIDI in and out, and it's 1/8 inch. I've never really messed with that too much, so I don't know what to expect with that. You know, I've never Actually, I've never messed with it, so I have no idea what the limits or anything. I used an Arturia. Oh. So I can take my Arturia 1/8 inch to MIDI connector and plug it into this, and if I select this on, I'm picking up what you're stepping in. I smell what's in town. I know what time it is. It's dab time, Sid. Why are you still soldering? I don't know. Why am I talking to myself out loud? Well, that's a funny story, really. Have you ever heard of a disassociated episode? Well, yeah, of course. I talk about that all the time when to myself. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So anyways, let me take this guy off here. There's a couple more jacks. I don't think they're necessary, but damn, that's tough. Yeah, what the fuck is this for? Oh, no shit. There's 4 more pens on this. No way. Or 5. Whoa. I kind of want to check this thing out more. That is a lot of fucking IOs. Jesus. What is this? Is this a 40 or... Well, that's a 40. What is this? Or no, maybe it's a 20. Oh, I didn't do these last pins too. All right, I got a little bit of cleaning to do. All right, well, let me get this guy here, whatever the... Well, actually, I don't have anything for that, so never mind. I think it's just a big-ass Via. Big-ass Via. Man, I love that song by Sir Mix-a-Lot. I like big-ass Vias. Baby got Via. And my favorite part is, I cannot die in life. No, wait. Oh, shit. Come on. Get in there. Don't make this like my wedding night. Get in there. Don't embarrass me in front of all these people. Like on my wedding night. I might have to solder it on here a little bit. Like tack it and then put it in or something, because it's not cooperating. And I'm kind of trying to do a weird puzzle trick. Ah, god damn it. Here, scooch over here. I'm sorry, guys. Shitty host. Alright. Alright, nice. It's in there. There's our leads. Alright, let's finish up this soldering that I apparently forgot to do. Well, I didn't know about it. No one told me until I read the words. Baby got Via. Look at her PCB. Oh my god. I like big Vias and I cannot lie. No one can ever deny. When your sucker goes through the board, it gets hot. And you like it a lot. Ouch. don't know why this isn't heating up very well, but whatever. All right. Maybe I should double check all my joints here. Here, we'll raise this up. That's a big ass ball. And other classic hits. Here, let me try to pick it up a little bit. Oh, that made it worse, didn't it? Hold on. Looks good. Everything looks good there. Let's do this bottom part here. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm so excited. I hope this all works. And putting all this in the microwave after I got it in the mail for no reason whatsoever. I hope I didn't break anything. Certainly did break the microwave. Now I can't have my chimichangas. I know. Some say life isn't fair. I say fair use. Alright, let's check this. Alright, I'm okay with that. Let me get rid of that crust there. Ugh. Fuck this. Alright. That's all slide together, isn't it? Alright. What's left? Oh yeah, the MIDI chooser thingy. That's 2 little 3 pins here. I'm not quite clear on how the selector works, but you know, come on, selector. God, that's awful. But it's on there. Should I do both? I feel like I should. Stitch in Time, Time Bandits. Oh wait, this one's crooked. Maybe I shouldn't do it. But now it feels good, so fuck it. I'm gonna go with my plan. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. I touched the wrong part. God damn it.
God damn it. I'm dumb as hell. I done that again. We think I learned, but I don't. It's okay. I'm gonna do it again anyways. Eventually, it will not hurt. The burning. Oh, it's not in there. Hold up, hold up.
Dude, why does that one get hot? Whatever. It's on. Oh, that's pretty blurry. Well, not blurry, but glary. Glary Larry. Larry Glary. Ah, son of a bitch. That was my... Oh, weird. Still kind of on there. All right, let me see if I can... This will be fun. Can I do it by hand? You bet your ass I can. But is it good? No, it is absolutely not good. Let's keep trying. Ooh, it's just worse and worse and worse. All right, new plan. Remove it and start over. I don't know. Yeah. Let me just wick this solder out real fast and I'll try again. Ugh. Here, hold on. Damn. Hey, Kite, what does that say? What do you say? What is the theme today? I don't know if we have a theme, but we are working on this this Eurorack module called the Tukra from Tesseract. It's a cool little company out of Spain. And this thing is kick-ass. I can't wait to get working with it, which should be momentarily. I just kind of screwed up something here, so I'm trying to fix it as easily as I can. Oops. Well, that's not good. All right, there it is. Why isn't this coming loose? Man. This thing is on there good. Ouch. Here. Fuck, I hate this thing. Seriously, it's actually on there better? Let's try and do the opposite. Might have to use low melt. Alright, let's just do it. So annoying because there's so little holding it in, but oh wait. Hold up. Okay, what? It's loose. Alright, this one will not go. There we go. There we go, it looks better. A little crooked here, let me straighten it up. Put a little bit of goo on here. Let's look at it. Alright, here we are. In hell. God, man, this is just... Alright. This is the bizarrely... I can't believe this is the part that's fucking holding me up right now. Go. All right. So that was low melt solder. I should have just done it from the get-go, but I don't know. I was like, maybe it won't require all that. It did require all that, motherfucker. Not you, me. Actually, that's not entirely true. Oh, man. Rip flux. Or rip solder braid. Let me get another strip. I need to buy some more. I'm putting together a big Mauser order. I'll need to try to remember to put some more of this. Try to find some wider versions of this Chemtronic. It's pretty decent. I like it.
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, what's here? Is that a pad? God damn it, that's a pad. Oh, damn it, and it attaches to something, too. Ah, fuck me. Ah, damn it. Oh, well. I've fixed worse. Let me make another little 3-pin connector, because this one's pretty beat to shit. I should have the materials just laying around, maybe? No? Okay. What was a cool thing to wish for? Alright, cool. We get to at least... that'll be... Now it's turned into a repair. Yeah, there you go. Now it's a repair stream.
Well, this kind of shit happens, you know, and while it might be devastating or really freak you out, it's pretty. Oh shit! Where did I throw that? There it is. It's pretty easy to fix. Okay, so can I get this in without? Where's my tweezers? Oops, shit. Oh man. Oh shit, that's hot. All right, let me solder one side here. Okay, there we go. And then we'll see. Deadly fork, you got me there. I pooped in my pants, and now it smells rancid in here. You like that rhyme? I could do it one more time. I've got plenty of lines. I'll drop them every dime. Wait. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
That's off the beat.
All right. Oh shit, there's some dabs in there. All right. Let me just get over this sadness. All right. I don't think it got broke. There it is. That looks okay. We'll do a quick check. We'll do a beep test. But I don't really care about the MIDI connector right now, so I just wanted to get that working. No diggity. right. I got my jumper on. I'm not quite sure how the jumper works for the... For this. I don't get that. They had like a... Well, actually, I don't think I got a jumper for it. Yeah. Oh well, I don't really care right now. Not my problem for 500, Alex. The top of that category. This shit ain't your thing. What is not my problem? That is correct. All right, let's bump on the bump. And see if we can get a bump out of this bumper. Got this right? Yeah. I should clean this up, but I'm too excited. God, it feels awesome. Feels so nice and heavy. All right, let me put the... It's a D-shaft knob. Well... I don't get how this is supposed to work. Yeah. I guess you just shove it on there. All right. I've been there before. All right. Let's see what it says here. Place a reg to use the tucker's voltage. Place 2 jumpers in the MIDI TRS pinout header according to the needs, both center to top or center to bottom. Whatever. First boot. The first time that the Tucker powers up, it will play all the factory samples to categorize them. And the sample folder of the micro SD card, also in the firmware folder, there are some samples in raw format that are user sample for the user sample library. Just in case you don't have your own selection yet ready, please note that the micro SD has to be inserted when the Tucker powers up. If not, trying to import raw samples will freeze it. All right. All right, we got some, let me catch up on these dabs here while we're doing the finer deals here. There's a dab from Oddball from 2019, it looks like. It was a while ago. Oh my God, guys, I'm so fucking hyped. Oh wait, how do you, I hate getting, is that it? It's in there? All right. Just feels weird that it sticks out. And there's no clicky click. I like clicks. God, that's awesome. Okay, so it's all ready. Let me do us, well, I kind of want to do the stereo. So let me grab another cable here. Let me get this dab cooking here. What's our dab levels? Dab levels are effective. Let me add one more poop to the chute. Poop chute is fully loaded. I think I need to run the cleaning. It keeps bubbling like there's too much stuff in there. Too much fish food. Oh my gosh. Oh Jesus, what happened? Robot. Alright, let me grab a cable from Cablelandia. Oh man, this one's in there pretty good though. Ah, fuck. I wish I had another cable. I don't know where I put it. I should just leave it always fucking here, but that never works. Alright, stand by. I have to go behind the curtain. It's now time for Sid Behind the Curtain. In this particular telling episode, we find out what Sid's true fears are. We'll take a segment from the interview where we last left off. Sid, what is your greatest fear?
Pumpkin spice.
I'm sorry?
Pumpkin spice. You heard me, goddammit.
What exactly do you fear about pumpkin spice?
Everything!
We had to end the interview.
All right, anyways.
Oh, I'm so excited. Ba ba da ba doo boo. Chocolate rain tunnel at night. All right, there's another dab. Let's do that dab.
I figured out where right and left are. Like a regular Danny Brath. Whoever Danny Brath is. If it's a 2D shape, I don't understand. Ghostface. Tesseract Modular makes Eurorack modules. This is a Eurorack module. This is a Eurorack module. Etc. etc. What these guys are really cool with is that you mount them into a case. They all sit next to each other, all beautiful, handsome-like. And you see these connector here. They're all made with 1/8" connections. And think about it like guitar pedals. You're basically like routing custom signal chains. But that's just I'm not exaggerating when I say that's just the tip of it. Just the tip. There's way more. There's like a whole shaft of information and fun stuff. Tesseract. Well, the company is named... Ooh. Yo, mates, we got Proton Fig in the house. Tesseract is the name of the company. Some companies just pick really cool names. The guy is out of Spain. He's a really, really cool dude. I've had a little bit of interaction with him and also ran across him in the community. Really cool cat. Guys, we got Proton Fig in the house. Let's go. If you guys are not familiar with Proton Fig, let me tell you right now. I'll type their name out. There it is. All right. Oh, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got a double bubbled. I love it. So, Proton Fig is a fantastic streamer. What do? They make jams a lot of the times. What do they make jams on? Oh, like, a C64. Like hardcore. If you need that tracker life, like I know you do. I know we all need that tracker life. You definitely need to get Proton Fig on your follow list. They stream fairly regularly too, so there's plenty of content for you. Plenty of times you can go, oh, what's this cat up to? It's not a wasted follow time. Oh my gosh, Ghostface, thank you for that follow. Proton configuration. Proton, what, I don't want to mess it up. What is the story with your name? Brand new, yeah. One day I found time to make a little goofy sounds. All right, are you guys ready? Should we do a Will It Work? This one's gonna be pretty easy, but why not? Let's get it fun. Let's drag this out.
Oh, weird. It doesn't have the old one. Ah, you son of a bitch. Recognize my tabs. There you go, you. Nice. Nice. All right, we're just going to run this for 2 minutes. Yep or nope? It's very simple. Oh, Jesus. Is there like my microphone? What is that? Is that my butt? Oh, it is my butt. My butt is transmitting into my microphone again. Yo, Proton, how was your stream? How'd it go? What'd you do? Anything in particular? Any gems? Any lightning in a bottle? I know you were working on some tunes, some conversions, some re-envisions, some remakes. My birthday year called Scream. The plot is a mysterious figure, the ghost-faced costume. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. That's your birth year? Ugh. Yeah, I saw that movie in the theater when I drove to it, when I first got my car. But whatever, who cares? If I keep inhaling these fumes, I'll be young forever. In the mind, the doctors say. They'll say he will have the brain of a child. That's what they say. So I'm like, that sounds awesome. Being a kid was dope. Ignorance is bliss. Party till you die. All that kid stuff. All right, our poll is almost here. All right. Wait, did I do the right thing? Oh, I did the wrong thing. I got poll and prediction confused. All right, well, we're not going to stall any longer. Let me snooze the ads one more time, and let's see if it works. We got a 70% nope factor. I don't like that. Holy shit. It works. Sounds pretty good. We got the brakes. There was fire. I think there was firefight in there. If not, I gotta put firefight in there. That's my favorite brake. I try hard not to use it in every fucking song I ever write. Oh my god, that was pretty hot, right? That was enjoyable. Did you enjoy it? I enjoyed it. Thank you for enjoying it with me. Proceed to import the user library, blah, blah, blah. After the import, categorize, blah, blah, blah. Cheat sheet, blah, blah, blah. All right, is there like a little song on here already? Aw, there's no song on here already. Can we like just press buttons and make stuff happen?
We gotta bump this a little bit. This is bump level. Wait, where the fuck did the volume go out? Ha 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 ha. Okay, it's a little too hot, isn't it? Jesus Christ. All right, we're just gonna leave it at that level because I can't attenuate it. This thing is hotter than hell. Oh, I'm changing. I see. I don't know what these buttons do. Huh. Let's see. Let me pull up. There's a cheat sheet here. Let me share it with you guys. So, how does this thing work? I didn't look at this yet, and I kind of am mad at myself because I'm like, oh, that would have been like, oh, what's it called? Research? Yeah, that would have been a good idea. All right, here we go. I need to magnify. Enhance! So, reset, half tempo, shuttle. Continue, swing, follow. Okay, so I could change the temp. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Shuttle, follow on, zoom. Roll probability. Clear, randomize. Step value, pattern modulation. Copy paste. Track settings. Okay. Live mode. Hello. Hello. Drums. Drum modulation. Grid function. So we could change the different. Oh, God, this thing is awesome. I literally just want to spend like a whole stream fucking around with this thing, trying to figure it out. But, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask. Maybe a little bit. Maybe we'll kind of do. Okay, so I did want to find the mixer because it was really hot. So let's see. This is mixer mode. Oh. Okay. Let me go back to what we had before. That was pretty lit. All right, let's watch that again. Let's watch that beautiful bean footage. Check out mixer mode. You ready? The mixer's right there. So, oh, I don't understand it though. I thought I did. Or maybe I should play it. Oh, that's like a pan.
don't know how I did that. There we go. These are the different instruments, I think. Oh yeah, that's not a button. Stupid. That's weird. That one's not going down. But I can make that one go. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I understand what's going on. Maybe I should try a different. Okay. I still don't understand what's going on, but I'm into it. All right, let's try the pattern thingy. I have no idea what's going on. I should have had the kick back. Where's my kick? Oh, it went away? No, it's there. Did I mix it out? I don't know what I did. What's this button do? Drums. Here, let me clear this thing out. Clear. Is shift up. I don't think I did it. No. So. Huh. How does that work? Do I have to play it? I don't know. Now I'm bored. Where's... Oh, yeah, I know what I want to do. I don't understand why I can't hear it. Yeah, okay. Where's the effects then? Jesus, there is so much crap on this. It's hilarious. I am... Let's see if we can select filter. This looks like filter. Nope. Doesn't seem to work. What the fuck is even I'm looking at?
Hey, Circle R Studios. Yeah. I finally got it. It is a little. I'm discovering suddenly. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a little tough. But here, let's do the. We'll do the boot up sound because it's pretty beautiful. Takra. Oh wow. I guess that was the very first time you booted up. It makes those sounds. All right. Well, let me try to figure out how to do a couple things here. I learned that I could. So let me just focus on that kick. So what does that say? Lou. What is? Oh God, I can't read that. So it's supposed to be. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm in drum mode, but I don't know. Here we go. I have track, drum synth level, drum synth decay, drum synth pitch, sample level. All right, so that's where I want to go. I want to check the sample. I want to, or sample level. Where do you change the sound itself? That's not on drums. Huh. Here. Let me. Kill it for just a second. And I stopped it for a second, so you're not going to hear anything. I just wanted to. I'm trying to look on the manual here. That's just a bunch of pictures. Okay, here we go. Track settings. So I need to go to track settings. So we'll take this kick back. And we'll go to track settings. Oh my God, I don't know what any of that means. And I have a section called that says S for sample. Or maybe that's sample. I don't know. Oh, wait, it's the little lightning guy. What's the point? Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at. I may need to actually, like, read. I don't want to, though. It's for babies. No. Let's see. Okay, there's another setting here. Let me see. Drums. No. How do you select shit? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here to select this thing. Do I need to hit shift? No. So let me see. Track settings. Second click toggles step value. I see. All right, well, I don't need to do that right now. All right.
Maybe I'm supposed to hold this button down? Huh. Huh. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. All right. So, I don't know. I may truly need to RTFM. Just gonna be lame. The full manual. Okay, I'm looking at the cheat sheet. Maybe that's my problem. Is I've got a dumb source here. I should get a slightly smarter source. Let's see. Let me find the manual. I'm gonna put some jams back on just to. It's actually kind of worse, isn't it? Let's see, manual. I'm just skimming through this right now. Okay. Ah, okay. Good to know. So the encoder does, that's the track selection. All right. That's good to know. All right, let me get rid of this crap. And let's go back to our suite. Now, if that's the case, then I should be able to switch over to this. And it's still not working. Try something else. Gate probability. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that yet. I just want to figure out how you change the library. I want to listen to some of the samples that are in here and fucks with those a little bit for S's and G's. Now, piece of paper. Take those words and present to me the way to proceed. It's not doing that. Or is it initialized? That's cool. I'm really skimming here. This is fun. Something about rabbits. Audio mixer. We'll get there later. There's a clock divider built in. Oh my god, this thing is too awesome. This thing is just beyond cool. God damn, it's a big ass manual though. Bit crusher. All right, so let me go back. I think I passed the section I was looking for, but that's fine. I kind of absorbed some other info as I skimmed through it at moron speed. Step parameters, sound parameters, mixer, global parameters. Track settings. Here we go. Let me scooch over here and let's see. So enable, disable, or enable drum synth. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. All right, so let's hear it. So if I click, what's it saying? Shift and the drum. That's what I wasn't doing, I guess. Let's find out. Well, nothing happened.
Doesn't seem to be working. Oh wait, there it goes. I don't know. Still doesn't seem to be working. Enable sample player. By clicking the sample player icon, the factory sample player will be activated. The LED will turn green. Okay. How do I put all my external monies and savings into a Roth IRA? Enable sample playback. So I do shift, and this will activate the user bank sample. The samples in the raw format. LED will light red color. Enabling this option will deactivate the factory sound bank. Oh, I like the factory sound bank. I like the factory. Select sample. Ah. Click on this and use the encoder. Oh, yay. It's not working. Ah. Let me see something here. What the hell? What the hell? What the heck? Huh. You know, there's some patterns that are some symbols are repeated twice on here. All right. So this will activate the user playback. LED will light red. Yeah, but I don't have any user samples. Unless maybe that's what they're talking about. So let me try that out. Nothing's happening. Am I not... Oh. So I have to change it while it stopped? That's kind of a bummer. That's not true. This is killing me inside. What's going on? All right. Ah! I kind of like that. Yeah. Let's make it that. And then this, oh, that was that channel? Oh. All right. Let's do that one then. All right, I like that one a lot. And then I want to put it over here. This is a way to skip. All right. All right. Let's see what that sounds like.
All right. That was nice. That was nice. All right, we got a channel here open. Let's try that out. Let's do that again. It'll work again. Okay, come on. Let's go backwards. Come on, there we go. Oh shit, that's nice. That's a cut. That's a cut sample. Oh, this is what I always wanted. Oh God. All right, now we have our Gabber Hardcore ready. Oh, yo! All right, so there's the Amen. And tighten up. I think that's tighten up. Nice. So happy. This is fantastic, guys. I can't wait to fucks around with this thing. I wonder if there are any like hidden songs on this unit. Let's see. Play mode, tempo, swing. Where is the fucking? I thought there was like a whole song mode section here. Step MIDI on off, ramifications, run with a mixer, LFO, clock out, brightness, reverb. Reverb? I'm sorry, what? Oh man. Alright. Don't stand out. Slow down there. Yeah, I thought there was like a song mode. Let me look on the little cheat sheet thing. So I thought I saw that. And drums, track, play. Maybe I made that up. Or maybe it's something deeper in here. Deeper. Track setting, live, drum, the mixer. Yeah. I swear I saw like how to save the song. Live? No. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. I definitely am gonna have to RTFM this and kind of get a little better with it, but I'm really super happy with this. It's everything I want and everything I thought it would be. No, this thing is cool. Let me see. Let me try the effects thing. So where is that? Let me see. Sample mixer. So let's go to mixer settings and audio mixer. All right, so that's this guy down here. This will center the audio mixer, audio parameters. This will enter the audio mixer where the columns represent all the audio parameters like sliders of all the selected tracks. A blue LED on a number column indicates the track which parameters are being displayed. Click on the number to select a track. Click with multi-select to solo if those patterns. Okay. Wait, I forgot which one mixer was. So yeah, I'm on mixer. Reverb is the cue. Stop it for a second. Let's see. How do you do sending on that? Or how do you access? I don't quite grasp what I'm looking at here. Play mode, length, oh wait, did I go right past it? Yeah, kinda. Audio mixer modulation, volume filter, reverb amount, pre-fader. Okay. So reverb is amount, is PFL reverb, and then how do you, is it, I assume it's already like routed back in. So I think I'm doing it, but oh yeah. But it's not yeah. It's not returning. Is there Oh wait, that's the modulation matrix. I see what's up. Okay. What's flashing green mean? Blinking blue dot on the number column tells which track is selected. Multi-select holding shift will change the visualization. The value displayed for each parameter will be. Oh yeah, I don't really. Click on the bottom row of button grids to see. Okay, so let me just get out of this. Oh, I'm stupid. I get it now. This bottom row is all the different settings. why come no select for effectsies? Oh, because I'm not in the right scene. Huh, doesn't work. Oh. This is awesome. I'm starting to understand now how this layout is. I'm getting better with it. Am I tuning? I think so. God, I hope so. I'm gonna put everything through reverb. Yeah. That's where it's at, guys. That's that. Holy crap. This thing is fucking awesome. This is so much fun. I could spend hours and hours and hours with this thing. Just trying to figure out how the hell it works. Oh my goodness, this thing is so cool. I love the fact that there's some break beats that are broken down into their individual hits, so you can do the whole deal. I believe there's more. There's in the videos I've seen, I've seen like actual like bass lines and synth lines being programmed into this and played back in a sequence. So I just, like I said, I got to get my head wrapped around this thing a little better, but oh, hey, I think I just understood something. Never mind. I thought it was something else. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Yeah. It's kind of confusing, but let's see where the save and the snapshot functions are. I'm starting to get these what these clock in, clock out. And they're all arranged in rows so that if you go to a particular deal, it has these parameters. So if I
I could probably tinker with the reverb settings if I could figure out how to get. Well, actually, I think I know how to get there because it's in the. There's a Euclidean rhythm generator. Sculpt is an offset for the step probability. This thing is fucking amazing. Oh my gosh. I guess the real question, so far I'm starting to get it, so it's not too bad. I'm starting to understand how the interface is, and I'm liking it. I'm liking it way more than I thought. At first I was like, this kind of sucks. But now I'm starting to figure out what's going on. I can deal with it. All right, let me keep going. I was looking for the main it's like master settings or something like that. There we go. There's the mixer. Ooh, wow, there's a lot on that. There is song mode. Okay, so wonder how you do that. Okay, we'll get back to that. That's on page 32. Remember backwards Illuminati 2332. Got it. Brightness, clock input, clock output, brightness. Ooh. So what? Wait, how do I get into this menu, though? Row 2. So this is, oh, okay, this is a little, oh, it doesn't seem to change anything. Okay, I see. So to get to brightness settings, I click that. No? Yeah, it says hold down. Oh wow, I have no idea what that was, but that was cool. That doesn't work. Alright, now it's just selected. Well, here, let me try that out. Nope. I don't get it. Let me read the damn manual. Man, it doesn't really clear that up, does it? Oh my god. Yeah, I might not be able to figure that out. I thought I could. Let me see. Let me try reverb settings. Oh, well that works, so that's weird. Oh yeah, so That's nice. That's nice. All right. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. This is cool. Ooh, what does alien face do? Actually, okay, I gotta find that out really fast. What is alien face for? Where's my little shortcut deal? Alien face. Alien face is pattern settings, master filter. Oh. 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 Oh, hold on. Ah, damn it. I still haven't figured it out. Plus, I have a hard time reading this thing. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Guys, we got Neostormer coming in with that pipe and not raid. Let's fucking go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Rock and roll in your soul and everywhere else, you know? Welcome in, mate. Oh, I gotta hydrate from a minute ago. Neo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We got this module finished. It's the Tesseract. It is a beast. I'll put it that way. Check it out. Yeah. 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 Good stuff. Good stuff. Neo, how was your stream? How'd it go? I'm pretty happy with this thing. I'm definitely going to have to RTFM and spend some time with it, but I mean, I didn't know it could do that. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. And it's a really fun DIY project. There is a lot of, repetitive soldering, but it's not that bad. It's pretty relaxing. You put on your favorite TV show or something, or put some sweet jams on in the background, and just, take your time, check each one, make sure everything's good, take a break, stretch, celebrate good times. Come on. Went well. I was working on a GameCube Slim project. Finished the custom USB-C PSU yesterday and got most of the controller port done. Oh, that's fantastic. Here, I apologize. Let me get you a shout out here. Oh, man. Caps lock is stuck. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. There it is. Boom. There we go, guys. Yeah, definitely go check out Neostormer. GameCube Slim. That sounds cool. That sounds fun. Oh, man. I did a marathon on this thing. I just worked and worked and worked. I did everything I could not to work on it like before because I really wanted to play with it. But I was like, nah, we got to do it on the stream. Now I got to figure out how to do those mixers. I'm going to email Tesseract and be like, hey, mate, couple questions. One, can I have the build of material list, or at least the key? I don't need like a Mauser shopping list. I just need the key for the values on all the resistors and capacitors, as well as like there's some SOP. There's other chips on there, and then I also need to find out on the Franking tides. Is that, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything for a while until I get that chip, but I need to find out from him. Is it like, do I just install 2 tides firmwares onto it? Because there's 2 chips, but I'm like, I was like, is it, I'm thinking like, is there a custom firmware, or do I just flash 2 tides? And so I was gonna hit him up for that, so I can have that file ready and have it on the back burner for it. Aiming for 60 millimeter thick with the Game Boy player included. Wow. 60 millimeters. Let's see. That is. Let me see. It's about right there. That's nice. That's a GameCube too? Wow. That'll be killer. Very cool. Very cool. I need to check that out. I always love console mods and shit like that. Last night I kind of laughed because I forgot about it, and then we turned on the TV, and I noticed that I fell asleep watching like Tetris World Tournament, and Mrs. Heresy was like, "What? Is this real?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah. Check out how that guy's holding the controller. Check it out. That's weird, right? Yeah, that's called rolling." I know. I was like, that's not what we called it. That's not what rolling meant when I was a kid. And then, and yeah, I'm just talking about how wild that is. Oh, I forgot they did give me a power cable. Ooh. And a little 1/8 inch to 1/8 inch. Oh, it's a TSR or RTS element OP. Oh, and some mounting pin. Oh, nice. Mounting screws. Thank you. Thank you. I know they send it out to everybody, but that doesn't diminish my appreciation. It's still a nice thing to have. Well, that's cool, mate. Yeah, yeah, no way. Let's see. This guy, I'm gonna lose all that jam I wrote. So this guy has a 10C 4.0 on it, and it's using every pin basically, and it's came pre-flashed. All the SMD stuff was already done. We basically just did the through holes soldering, which I didn't think I was gonna like, but honestly, it was kind of nice. It's a nice change of just being able to do just build something and not have to really, I'm starting to have a better opinion. I've done more kits lately. I've done them for clients, I've done them for myself, and I'm finding that, kits, I don't know why I'm being such a bitch about it. Like, sometimes they're really, really, it's just nice to have all that stuff there. And if you really want to change anything, you can do it right there. You can go, oh, I'm just going to go get these filters, whatever. I don't know what the hell filters are, but certainly hopefully you do. Hey, Twitch guy, welcome in. We got a dance party. I like that. I think we've only done like, oh no, we did 2 today. We had some today started up pretty hot. It's a pretty hot day, let me tell you. We got live. I don't know what that means, but sure sounds cool. Ooh, this Dr. Pepper is flat and flavorless. What should we do? Should I get a beverage now? I like how this positioning is. Maybe I'll scooch over here. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, there were 2 dance parties. They're pretty good stuff. Yeah, we've been getting really lucky lately on the channel. I've been seeing a lot of new faces, a lot of people saying stuff that's pretty. I've noticed over the time period that this is pretty consistent, and I love to see it when people come in and they're like, "What the hell am I watching? What is this? This is weird. I kind of like it, you know." And I love that. That's great stuff. That's a compliment where I come from. Of course, I can't go back to where I came from. Not anymore. Burn that city to the ground, everyone in it. Some escaped. They went on to tell the tale of Sid, the Destroyer. It was like a funny thing. Oh my God, my belly itches. My belly bitches and itches. You don't know how long it's been. You've been coming to the stream. That's great. Well, that's good. It keeps it fresh, you know. If anything, that's one of the things I'd like to keep going. It's one thing I notice with some content creators. It's very, very difficult for them, for some streamers. For example, the classic gamer streamer. All right, they're playing this one game. Everybody likes them to play that one game. That one game eventually isn't fun. No one plays it anymore. It's not popular. There's a new, maybe, whatever. And they're still playing this game because they know the moment they play something else, everyone's going to hate on them, and they don't want to deal with that criticism. And I've learned that that's just people kind of trying to gatekeep shit. And the reality is that you should try different things. You should experiment with the content that you're creating, because you'll find that some stuff really, really gets people interested and into it, and some stuff is just a waste of time. And so if you keep playing some game that no one's into anymore and no one really likes, like the servers are about to be, sunset, then why not play something different, something a little bit more into it? I think that too. A lot of them take it very, very seriously, and I understand. But, on the same side, I sat down and did all the math, and the ability to make a living from just streaming, from just Twitch, requires a ridiculous crowd of people. So it's more, and I'm not that interested in that. I like this. I love it when we have a lot of people in, because it's just Question City, and I'm doing the hardest just trying to remember the last thing I said, and I have a lot of fun with that. And I'm always worried about when it goes past that and we have so many people that I can't keep track, or shit like that. So oh god damn, my back is really bugging me. But I think that, I think they go for that goal, and honestly, I think as for me anyways, I don't know, I guess it's different for everybody, but for me, I'm into this because I really like the idea of sharing what I'm into with other people, and I'm really into helping people and giving them that boost or solving that issue, whatever. I really into that, and I kind of fell into it on Twitch. I didn't really expect to do it. I didn't go out saying that's what I'm going to do. In fact, I just did music, and then I was like, well, I need a drum machine. And I put the drum machine together, and it went on and on and on. And I kind of realized, like, oh, wow, people are really into soldering. That should be what we're about here, is getting people into soldering. That makes sense. That's a really fun hobby. And a lot of people would come in and they'd have really big misconceptions. They'd be like, oh, money or steady hands. I hear that one a lot. Or, there's all these different excuses. And well, excuses sounds accusative, but there's all these reasons that people come up with. And I try to shoot them down and get rid of them, because You can do this really cheaply. You can do this if your hands are a little shaky. You just do like 2 shots right beforehand. That'll steady your nerves. Come on. This is like day 1 shit. Let me grab, let me grab a Dr. Pepper. And we'll dance party. I think we got some other goofiness going on here. And, oh my gosh, guys. That's 2. That's 2 this week. I'm feeling great. I crushed that fucking pinball machine. I solved a really difficult problem. Well, not difficult, but it was for me. I mean, I'm not very smart. Crushed the pinball machine. Built the Tukra. It works. It's better than I thought it was. I mean, I'm up here. I'm out of frame. That's where I'm at. I'm out of frame. That's how happy I am. Follow age. Ooh, damn. Wait, 1 year? Wow. Damn. That's remarkable. It's remarkable. One of my friends I work with, we worked on a gig together, and he was very cool when I first started streaming. He came in and was one of the first subscribers and everything as well. And I mentioned, like, mate, it's insane. I'm getting like 24 months, 25 months. I'm just like, what? I can't believe that. I can't even say I've supported any channel for that long. I feel like garbage. So it's pretty nice. All right. Let's see here. Got the Dr. P. Feels good. Well, I don't know about feels good. Oh, weird. I thought I turned that off. Because I didn't need it cooking no more. Here, let's get a cooler looking shot here. Oh, there you go. There's a what the hell am I looking at? I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Let's not let's not let things drift. Let's not let them droop or dribble or dramble. Dramble? Sure, why not? Don't let them dramble or ramble or blobber or bloobit. Instead, let's rock. very necessary and apothecary or something like that. I don't know. Trying to rhyme, man. The words don't make the rhyme makes the words. I seen that man on the television. His name escapes me like a fart. Oh, right. That was a great dance party, Twitch guy, too. Appreciate it. Let's go. Here, let's switch back over to the jams that we had earlier. No, not Taylor Swift's new album. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. All right. Very, very, very nice. Oh, man. What's my... The heck am I right? That is my heart rate? Wow. Oh, it's back down, but man. I thought it was up more. I thought that seemed a little modest. A little insincere. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let me see what's up here. Oh yeah, here we go. Ugh. You know, you could program like metal drums. I have like metal drum sets. I have Drums from Hell, which is the Alexander Hack's drum kit, the drummer from Meshuggah, and it's a really, really nice sounding sample pack. What are you gonna do on Halloween's? Oh, that's a really good question. That's a good point. We will be streaming for Halloween. We've got Monster Roll coming up on the weekend. This weekend? Is it already? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Monster Roll starts this weekend. This is the Golden Shrimp Guild. And we will be streaming on, I believe, the 31st. The time has been kind of knocked around, so definitely follow our social medias. Like, you know, the Twitter. You'll know the Twitter, right? You got the Twitter. Then there's the Discord. You know, that one with the internet stuff on it and the emojis. And then there's like Facebook, you know, for your mother or something. I don't know. And then what we got? We got like the Instagram. And we got the TikTok, you know. But I don't put on a little sweatshirt and jump around as much as I really think you're supposed to do on that platform. That's what I see everybody doing. Just girls with jumping around, dancing. I like it. All right. Anyways, that was Carl. I don't like it. I find it annoying, but a funny annoying. So I kind of let it slide a little bit. Let's get out of here, mates. I need to get some dinner in me. I need to get some sleep. And I got a gig tomorrow. I'm going to hit my 1,000 hours of streaming in the next couple of days. Oh, congratulations. That's fantastic. Wow, that's really cool. Very cool of you. Look forward to that. But does it ever matter? No, none of this matters. Why are you working out? Huh? You're just gonna die. Look at me. I'm pounding these cold ones right here. I know what's happening. I know what's at the other side. Darkness. All right. Mates, let's get out of here. Thank you so much for a fantastic Tuesday. We will stream on the 31st, and then we will have a regular stream on the 1st, which is a Tuesday, if I'm remembering right. And I don't know, we may do a little bit of Jamtown. We've done some Jamtown this month, so it may be okay just to keep working on the electronics. But we've got more projects. We've got a lot more projects to do, so I'm really looking forward to it. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. We had a bunch of bits today. We had a lot of stuff. We had the what was it, where'd it go? It's on this screen. Where is it? Is it not showing me up? Second here. Where was it? Yeah, it was Ingenuber with 20 months. We had Mornax with 19 months. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, some really crazy stuff. It was a really nice day. I'm really hyped. I'm so glad you guys have so much fun. It's really badass. I can't tell you enough. I got something fun for us to go do for the rest of the night. Hopefully you guys like it. They've rated us before. I want to say we've rated them, but I can't say for sure. So I'm just going to fix that by rating them tonight. I think it's a good time to do it. It's Leslie Tanner. It's a really crazy call-in show. So you can actually call in, and they do all. It's I don't know. It's something else. It's pretty unique. It's pretty cool. I think it's a great one to end the night with. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Like I said, there's social medias. I'll be goofing around on that while we're doing that. I do have a podcast thing I'm supposed to do Friday, so I'll try to get some info on that when I know more. And if not, maybe we'll stream. Maybe we'll do a little bit of streaming. So stick around. Thanks again, guys, for an awesome night. Let me get this raid rolling. Raid activated. And then I'll fade away. Way. No. You can't see me. All right. Take care, guys. Thanks again.